There's more to living than only surviving. Maybe I'm not there, but I'm still trying. Yeah. Wise words there from The Offspring. Yeah. Because there is. You know, maybe you don't. Maybe not there right now. Maybe not there. You just focus on that survival part. But you should endeavour to get that in check, and then you can start living a little. That's what it's about. Anyway, guys, sorry for the delay. Guys, my sleep is. My alarm's going off at midday now, and then I'm like, it's $1. The Offspring don't need $1. They're fine. But, you know. I didn't screw. How you well, buddy? It's Monday, the 3rd. Of course, it's the 4th of July tomorrow, which I'd forgotten about because it doesn't really affect me. But does stuff happen on the 4th? I guess that is the case, but I was told by friends, oh yeah, things are quiet or less busy because it's the 4th of July weekend. Like the weekend closest to the 4th of July is also kind of a deal as well. But I would assume the 4th itself is more of a deal. Did you guys get a holiday or anything? What's going on? I don't know. Get rid of that shit. Okay. But anyway, let me go and. Of course, it is is July. Of course, the 3rd. Did not see. Oh, so did you just did your employers benevolently gift you today off because they're awesome, or did you take annual leave for that? They did. Well, good for them. They were just like, you know what? No one's working 4th of July. We're not going to make you come in on Monday, just an odd random Monday in the middle. Good on them. Enjoy yourself, Scotty, whatever you may be doing. And thank you for being here. Oh, yeah. It's they almost didn't. What was a little protest with it and an hour about it? Because it's a family-run business. It's like a small business, so I got the impression there wasn't maybe too many employees. Like there might be less employees than there are, like there might be less non-family employees than there are actually members of the family. But maybe I misunderstood slightly. So I wondered if they, you know, last-minute decision. Well, good on them. I respect it. Just shut down business for a single day. It's not a problem, is it? You get the respect of your workers and such. Oh, this is something I can look at. They've introduced recently. It's from 2 days ago. Headline, weird. Maybe someone who's not in favour. Deadline.com, never heard of you, nor do I care. It's probably... It's probably corrupt. But no, let's not assume. So yeah, I saw this a couple of days ago. People mentioned this on Twitter. And I saw Elon's tweet for it as well, but I didn't really take it in or understand it at the time. Twitter have set like a daily limit on Twitter usage for all users, which I didn't really think of anything of that at the time. And I assumed it was kind of measures to pick up like bot accounts and stuff like that. I don't know, just to kind of tidy up and keep things in line. Looking a little more into it, or at least getting more of an impression. I've gotten the impression since then that it may be for that, but it's not primarily for that. It's Daddy Elon saying, "No, child, you can no internet after 9 p.m." He's like, no, you shouldn't be looking at this too much. That's the impression I've got. But anyway, it's the first thing that pops up. Twitter sets a daily limit on number of posts you can read. Site is glitchy. It's glitchy as well, apparently. I don't know. Other than this. Elon Musk has set a limit on the number of tweets users can read each day. Musk announced the new program Saturday as thousands of users reported problems attempting to access the site. In tweets Saturday afternoon, Musk said that verified accounts are limited to 6,000 posts a day. With unverified accounts, number drops drastically to 600 posts a day. Brand new unverified accounts can only read 300 posts a day. In an update, he said rate limits would soon increase to 8,800 and 400. So that's like a 33% increase on what he'd previously said. Musk said in his original tweet that the change is temporary. It is designed to, quote, address extreme levels of data scraping and system manipulation. Okay, so I was right. It wasn't just him being Daddy Elon being like, no, children, no phone after 9 p.m. Users reported a rate limit exceeded or cannot retrieve tweets error message. Okay. Yeah. So I was right. So it wasn't Elon being like, no, you can't. Yeah, and he's raised it up even more. Okay. So there's obviously automated accounts and stuff that are just whatever data scraping is exactly and what they would necessarily get from it. I don't know. I'm not technically minded enough. But obviously, if they're automated and they're set up to run like 24/7, they're going way above and beyond that. Now, I saw a couple of people be like, oh, this is ridiculous. This stupid site, blah, blah, blah. I'm probably leaving. See you later. And I hadn't realised the connection between the two. But then only today I kind of put the two together. And I was like, oh, they're referring to this. Yeah. I mean, I don't kind of blame him, honestly, Scotty, because here's the thing. If you as a human being, you know, you're not a bot, you're not a scraping program, you're just me, you're just like me, you're just like Iznib, but you're just like Scotty or whoever in the world, and you squidge, or you just like Squidge is on Twitter, out of cookies, I'm jelly, send me one. No, I'm not, don't really send one. This would be wasted. Don't. Although I'm jelly that you have cookies and I don't. I'd be more upset that they got wasted, and it probably won't be in the best condition. It's all crumbled and stale, and send it in the post. Don't know. Enjoy. Just think of me while you're enjoying them. No, it wouldn't. It would waste. I'm not. I stand for a lot of things. I'm against a lot of them. I'm not going to stand for wasted cookies. Right, here's the thing. This is my point, Sky. If you, as a human being, are on Twitter so much that you are looking at 8,000 posts a day. I know when you're scrolling, I scroll for like 5 minutes a day, or whatever. Although the past few days I've made a point of not looking at it just before I go to bed, and I've definitely felt the benefit of that. Not like, not because it's like getting information to my brain, just I guess the light in the darkened room just burning my retinas. Doesn't help with sleep. Everyone knows when you scroll through Twitter, particularly on your phone, you're glancing over stuff. Some things you don't read, some things at all. Some things you read very quickly and you're moving on, don't respond to it or whatever. So you can look at a lot in a short space of time. But 8,000 posts. 8,000. So if you're coming to me and saying, Iznib, I'm very upset, 8,000 posts of my eyeball seeing on Twitter is just not enough for me. I'm very upset. I need to see more than 8,000 posts every single day. I would say to you probably, are you spending too much time on Twitter? Maybe take a break. Maybe go do something else. Just get some fresh air or something. I don't. So for and I'm not here to judge. I would love to have a conversation with somebody who is very much in the camp of this is atrocious, and I really, at what point are you willing to admit an addiction? Because there's people who are addicted to nicotine. I'm addicted to caffeine. People who you could argue I'm very well addicted to video games. You could say I'm addicted to streaming. Plenty of things that people are addicted to. I'm not addicted to social media. Maybe I'm being judgmental, but if someone comes to me, being addicted to social media seems like a very miserable addiction. You just can't leave your phone alone. You just gotta, let me scroll a bit more. Let me put it down. I need a bit more. I need to scroll a bit more. I need to. You could be addicted to reading. You could, if you're addicted to the internet, which we probably all are in some capacity, it's much more interesting and better things to be reading and looking at than fucking Twitter. Right? I don't know. Yo, Poots. How you doing? You drunk at 7 a.m.? Poots, surely not. Have you been out for the evening? But how you doing, Sir Poots? I hope you're well. Yeah, I mean, there is a face you can start your week to, Poots, but I mean, I'm sure there's better faces to do that. Okay. So sorry, I thought a verified account was not the blue check mark. Scotty, I thought the verified account was just that you'd signed up your email and you properly got everything signed up. Is that what the verified means? It means you've got the blue check mark. Oh. So I, not having the blue little check, I can only look at 1,000 Twitter posts a day. Wow, I mean, I don't know how I'll be able to live at this point. What, 1,000? 1,000, such a measly tiny amount of Twitter posts for me to view per day, every single day for the rest of my life. Only 1,000. 1,000. It's not okay. That does change it slightly, but still, I don't. And if it is the difference in the verified, maybe it's Elon just deciding. I mean, he said it's for the data scraping and stuff like that, and it's going to be removed. It's only temporary. But even if it wasn't, even if he just lied, no, he should lie. Don't be lying there, Elon. And it is just kind of like, hey, I see, looking at our metrics, most of you use Twitter X amount of times per day. Haha, maybe if we make it so it's now like essentially a paid service, you have to pay for that blue check mark to, use it to the degree that you were using it before. I mean, it's a private platform, isn't it? It's like, if he wants to do that. I mean, if that was the case, I'd prefer if he was a bit more honest about it. But either way, if any of you as my friends are coming to me, and I'm like, yeah, how you doing? I'm not doing good. I was like, oh, what's wrong? I can't get enough Twitter. I need some more Twitter. I'd be like, okay, guys, time for an intervention. Squidge, just we need to step in and save Squidge because Squidge is freaking out that she can't spend more time on Twitter. I mean, again, not here to judge. People would, everyone's got different addictions and things they're into. But of all the things you could spend your time doing in this world. Just, I'll be perfectly honest. I look at Twitter when I'm doing my like weekly tweet to thank people for the Iznib Show and the success we have, and to be like, hey, thank you guys, you're freaking awesome. You know, shout people out and stuff. If I see your guys' stuff, friends' stuff, you know, and I'm like, okay, I don't have notifications set up for anybody, but if I happen to see it, I'll like it and retweet it maybe, just because you know all adds up, I guess. Drop in the ocean. Other than that, I might look at it and you know, forgive the crudeness when I'm you know, I'm pooping. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna be here 5 minutes. Let me have a look at this. Just something to keep my brain occupied. I might see something interesting. I have far too much more interesting things to do. A backlog, a lifetime, multiple lifetimes worth of stuff that does not involve social media. I don't know. Maybe it means different things to different people. But anyway. Oh, have you, Squidge? Interesting. You've seen it a couple of times. But it depends how quickly you scroll and how quickly you look at things, I guess. Oh yeah, of course, Scotty. Yeah, you can't trust media at all any days. You literally, if you see any news article from anywhere, firstly you have to definitely assume that it could definitely be bullshit, and on an average, you might even be better edging on the fact that it is bullshit. So, oh, this news article, what is it telling me? Well, the opposite is probably true. This is probably lies, and the opposite is probably true. Not always, not necessarily, but if you're not sure, of course. There are vested interests in this world that want to make Elon Musk look like a super evil dude, and there are, on the other side, vested interests in this world who want to see Elon Musk look like some kind of superhero, man of the people. The truth is undoubtedly somewhere in the middle, I would assume. And, you know, we should be engaging on reality on a truthful and factual basis, not trying to chuck up illusions into each other and trick each other into stuff that is happening. Red Mage! How you doing, buddy? How's your weekend? I hope you're good. So yes, definitely. So yeah, so even for you, Squidge, who doesn't use it that often, you find it a little bit frustrating. You're not drunk. All right, Poots, you must leave now. Only drunk Poots can be here at this point. Hey, you'll get Legion Cage News, the #1 source for factual information. Off you go, Cage. The factual basis is, you know, Cage is about to win the raffle in a minute. It's raffle day, folks. Get your tickets in shortly if you want to. How you doing, Cage? I hope you're well, buddy. Okay, interesting, Sky. Yeah, of course, Squidge. Yeah, it's definitely annoying because you shouldn't have to pay for that, but okay. Yeah, it's a hard decision, isn't it? Yeah, Facebook is a joke. TikTok, I can't even look at it. I refuse to look at it. Yeah. But there's always more loads of people. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why Poots is pretending to be you, Cage. It's surely better people to tend to be. But I mean, look, you're more worthwhile than me, Cage, I'm sure. But I like your emote there, Scott. Baby wondering. He's like, nope, just nopes right out of there. Interesting, Squidge. Can't face learning it. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, because everything's monetized to some degree nowadays. And even if you have an audience, even if it's not monetized through the platform, outside companies will be like, hey, you big super popular account, if you tweet something promoting us, we'll just give you a wad of cash. And you're like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it's Squidge isn't old. Squidge isn't old enough, not as old as you or I, sir. Yeah, and I've seen examples of this. Yo, Slick Mix an old as well. How you doing, buddy? Are you well? I hope you are. Uh, yeah, there are certainly people who have gone viral who, for like no real reason, just cuss, and then they're like, "Oh wow, look at me! I'm a big thing now," and then they're kind of like desperately trying to continue that unfounded glory based on nothing. And for some of them it works, but for some of them it doesn't. And then when it doesn't, it's like, oh, this is real kind of like cringy. Root! Oi, oi, Root. Oi, oi. How you doing, Root? Interesting, Root. So you're finding interesting things on TikTok, okay. Interesting. I mean, from your point of view, Squidge, if you can muster the energy to do it, I guess technically from your a business point of view, it would. There's no downside to you. Excuse me. In your capacity as an author to be on TikTok, there's only positive. Even if nothing comes of it, nothing's lost, and who knows what will come of it. So there you go. That's your homework assignment for today, Squidge. Off you go. Oh, how's yeah, everyone? How's Final Fantasy 16 going? You've got work today. Don't do that, Root. It's the 4th of July tomorrow. Scotty doesn't have work today. You should do I need to get Scotty's boss to call up your boss and say something? Yeah, I'll Squidge. My God, I feel like that in so many ways. It's like it's not even the time. Like you could force yourself to like take a day to do a thing, but forcing your like brain and really your heart and soul to engage with certain things is just not on for me. One of the things is like video editing. If I was clever, I could probably like look back at some past streams and like actually go and make specific shorts or clips of stuff myself, or even stick it together and do some video editing and be like, haha, this is clever and funny, and look at this. And it's not even the amount of time, although I feel I don't really have time at the minute, or the amount of effort, because I will, give me an axe and some wood, and I'll chop it all to pieces. It's just certain activities or thought processes are so like kind of anathema to me that I just can't. I just can't even think to do it. I'll just be like, well, I'm not gonna do that. So whatever, however much of a good idea it might be, maybe I'm just a bit. Maybe that's just me being a bit tismy. I don't know. I don't know. But it is what it is. So I do totally get where you're coming from, Squidge. Yeah, look, and yeah, that's me, Squidge. Yeah. Oi, where's your homework? It's late. It was due 18 months ago. You know, yeah. Well, yeah, guys. So it doesn't matter, does it? It's already late. it's already 18 months late. So who gives a shit? Oh. Um. All I saw in all of that route is head. So I don't know whether that means it should be going. Sorry, just sort your life out is. It's going good though. Final Fantasy 16, excellent. Yeah, Canada Day. They're so lucky they live next door to you, aren't they, Pooh? So they get Canada Day. Thank God. Where would they be without you? Like, seriously. Your boss is racist against Canadians. What the hell, Root? That is insane. Yeah, I'll take the first part of that, Poots. Give me that maple syrup. Damn, excellent. Because they're treating you right, Poots, as I should. Right, that's wild, isn't it? That you're like published authors who are making more money from social media, Squidge, than they're making from selling books. I mean, how long does that last though? Because they probably be like, oh well, they just like publish one book every 10 years just to maintain the facade that they're still an author. I'm just. What do you do for a living? Oh, I'm a TikTok. What does that mean? I don't even know, but I get paid lots of money for it. So, um, you do have a brain, Squidge. I've read many of the contents of that brain of yours. But yeah, you. Best thing is not to stress, Squidge, because at the end of the day, you are very successful. You've got a roof over your head. You know, you've got Pipkin, you got Boris, you got, you know, you got people who care about you greatly, and in the scheme of things, you have a great life. So, you know, we all want more, we all need more, but don't waste your mental energy on stressing it. You shut the car door on yourself. You're supposed to remove your legs from the car before you shut the door, Squidge. There's no helping some people, is there? Damn. What? Sorry, Squidge. I'm sorry to make light of your injuries there, Squidge, but also, yeah, you can't have any cage. If I can't have any, you can't have any. Definitely. Yeah, exactly, Scotty. Exactly. What is he like? He's almost as bad as Bark. Obviously not quite, because that's not possible. Yeah, Pooks. I know. Yeah, she does. Well, it's one of those, I guess it's one of those things. It's a lesson learned. We've all done stupid things, and I like, you know, I'm an optimist. I'll take the point of view of, oh, that was a incredibly stupid thing to do. Now there's dire consequences for it, but now it's happened. There is no way at all the rest of my life that's ever going to happen again. So I'm like, that's cool. That's good. It's positive. Oh, sorry. Okay. So they're just getting such a wide audience on TikTok. So, yeah, so it's not from ads or other promotions and stuff. They're just selling that much. Well, get on it then, Squidge. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm less susceptible to advertising. Maybe. I guess I don't think about it. Do people really just see like a random thing and go, that looks cool? Click, buy. I don't even buy things that I need. I've been thinking about getting Bluetooth earbuds for cardio for about 2 months. So, no, I'll wait for the right moment. When's that is? I don't know. It's not now, though, is it? I'm going to give my money to some people. Unless I need to. Right, okay, your brain wasn't even aware that you had any legs, let alone one extra one. You feel good, don't you, Cage? You don't... I hope you do, buddy. Yeah, exactly. Brains, remembering things. What's that about? Yeah, it's a great big wide world, isn't it? So, you know, you can everyone has the potential for success. You don't have to be like world famous or anything. I I don't know what you're talking about, Cage. I don't see how that's possible. But you know, you keep dreaming. Anyway, Red Mage, you take care of everybody. We'll do the raffle draw in a minute, and if you win, I don't know if you got tickets this month. I don't know. You do, Red Mage. If you win, of course I'll be sure to let you know. Of course you won't, because Cage is going to win. But take care, Red Mage. Always a pleasure. Ah. 28,000 ratings on Amazon. That's insane. Yeah. Oh, no, the stream continuing, Scott. It just means you can't talk anymore or observe, so sucks to be you. Oh, you have this super awesome book called Marauder. Well, as someone who is almost at the end of that book, I should think you will enjoy it. Hoots, that was a superb impression there. I almost thought you were the real deal. Damn. Impressive, Poots. Well, no, and I'm sure she won't, Cage. Well, it's not going anywhere. That's a good thing about books. So don't stress it. Well, it's fair to assume that it will never happen, but don't assume, Squidge, because you never know. Anyway, guys, I think I've rambled enough, right? I don't know, have I? Anything? Exactly. I'm agreeing with Cage for once. I don't know. What's the world come to? Okay, let me get all my chisels set up here. We need this random number generator that Cage owns. Oh, if anyone wants to get any more last minute raffle to get in, please feel free. Although I've already got all the numbers added up, which is handy. Oh yeah, I need to get my little drum roll, don't I? Very important. Right, let's just do that down there. Sorry, what banoffee pie? What? God, hard to go wrong, isn't it? I mean, banoffee pie is like one of the greatest things ever made. Pretty much. If it's made like a decent one, if it's made decently. Yeah, I don't know, Scotty. Yeah, it's the one that Cage owns, but what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Oh, that's cool. That's popped up there. There we go. I was going to see the results from last month where Cage cheated. And no doubt we'll have the results from this month where, after that, where Cage will also cheat. Yeah. So Cage got his tickets in at the last minute after I'd already added up there. You can see the numbers there. 207 tickets total, and how many tickets everybody has. So I didn't put Cage in numerical order. So he's actually at the very end. So I don't know if this is going to allow the system, there's like a glitch in the system so he won't win, or this will actually be in his favor. He did it on purpose. He's like, I'm getting my tickets at the end, so my tickets will be at the end of the run. Therefore, that's the number that's going to win. Is that right, Root? I don't know. Yeah. So as I've mentioned before, guys, we only have 2 prizes, and don't be upset about that because it's just it. It was only supposed to be 2 prizes anyway, but we had a wonderful person step up to double Ryan's sponsorship. So that you just had it too good for a few months. So we're back to regular raffle now. I don't know, Cage, you're colluding against all of reality all on your own. You're colluding with yourself against everything else that exists. And I don't blame you, honestly, sir. I don't blame you. But yeah, you've got to take a bit of heat for it. So there you go. That's all the numbers there. So you can see James has the lion's share. He has pretty much 25% of all of the tickets. Basically, Galaxy's got 31, Fusion's got 27, and then a Cage down the bottom has 18. So there are 4 runners in total number of tickets. But as you can see, Root, Garuda, Jess, Slick Mick, Sea Star, Red Mage all have that decent round 9 or 10 in Root's case. And they will all get a consolatory flex if they do not win. And then, as you can see, Metapod, Heather, Sly, Comic, Joker, Ren, Moonduck, and Ragnats all have a token amount of tickets that will, if they do not win, they will not get them a flex because it's not enough. But Okay, well, on my end, you got 18, Cage. So, yeah, yeah, right. What's he like? What's he like? Anyway, guys, so as we're already early set up, I guess we'll just do it. Let's quiet for dramatic effect. Here we go. Our number one prize goes to... Oh. I'm not going to set the random number generation. Fuck, man. 207. There we There we go. The drum roll again. It is 94. 94 is a Fusion. Good job, Fusion. Extra votes for him. He is an executive producer anyway. So I think he will be pretty satisfied with that. Let's make a note anyway. 94. So our first prize is Fusion. And second prize. If I put him in order, that might have... No, it wouldn't have been Cage anyway, but... Thank God. Here we go. And prize number 2 goes to 197. He's playing games, isn't he? He's playing games with us. Cage, what the fuck are you playing at, buddy? I can't even. Okay, well, that's the result. So, first prize of producer goes to Fusion. He's already an executive producer. Thank you, Fusion, for all your support. So that will just get him 2 extra votes and an extra flex. Whatever he chooses to do with those is up to him. And our second prize goes to, that's right, Lajon Carge, who will be assistant. I don't know. I don't even know what to say, Sky. Who will be assistant for this month, and with a single vote. Yeah, please don't actually leave, though, Sky. Just look, we'll get working on that voodoo doll soon. Okay. No, I mean, Legion Cage obviously is. It's one of those. It's one of those things. He probably like. He's probably like, I've never won a thing in my life, and this is the thing that. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. There we go. Anyway, so there we go. Results. The first was 94 Fusion. Second, 197 Cage. There we go. Congratulations, guys. Unbelievable. Insane, some may say. Okay, let me get those guys sorted out with everything. Okay, so first things first, that gets Fusion. And thank you to all of the patrons for your continued support. I greatly appreciate it. I got all your votes. Money went through very quickly. I wasn't expecting to go through on a Saturday, but it did for everybody. Yeah, James. Yeah, I'm gonna get consolation flexes sorted out soon. Someone who doesn't need any consolation flexes, what will get an extra one anyway is Root, because Root is over 9,000. Unlike Cage, who's a massive cheater. Thank you for the flex there, Root. How you doing, James? Are you well, buddy? I'll get your consolation flexes sorted out in a minute. There we go. That's Roots right there. And 1 for Fusion there. Do that. Okay. Okay, let me give Cage that. I literally deleted his name from the panels the other day. I shouldn't have, should I? Oh, Poots, I know you're not around often, Poots, because you're obviously often working and stuff. And I thank you for your continued support, buddy. I appreciate it. You've just to be aware, you've got because you haven't cashed in any recently. You've got a few votes stacked up, bud. So don't forget about them. But they're not going anywhere, so you can use them for whatever you like, whenever you like. Okay, so that's that taken care of. Right, so now to go through and do the consolation flexes. How you doing, James? I'm so sorry, buddy. Well, here's the thing. If you save it for flexes, you've not lost anything, James. So there's no... You get in the same amount of flexes that you would on for your points anyway. So unless you just can't stand the disappointment of not winning and Cage winning, then I would encourage you to continue on the path, James. But it's up to you, buddy. Poots. Yeah, you hoard away, Poots. You hoard away, buddy. Buck! He won the second prize. Buck. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, it's not possible for him to not win, is it? It's officially rigged. I mean, that would if it were, that would kind of give me some kind of comfort, Buck. Because I'd be like, at least they'd have an explanation. Nah, fair enough, James. I'm sorry if you're feeling that disappointment. But that's 6 consolations for you. So you're getting them anyway, buddy. But you got to decide. Everyone's got to decide for themselves. Jumped up 7 places on the board there, James. If that's worth anything to you. Let's shuffle everyone down. Okay, that's James Galaxius will be getting 3. I think Galaxius is on here already with a token. Or maybe not. No, it doesn't look it. Damn, okay. That's a lot of people I've got to shuffle down here. Bear with, folks. Listen to the gentle, dulcet tones of pirate music. Damn. We now have 64 individuals on the flex leaderboard now. No worries, James. You take care, buddy. You take care. Have a good one. Sorry you didn't win. Blame Cage. Anyway. Garuda! All right there, Garuda. Sorry to keep you waiting there, buddy. I hope you're well. What's going on, bud? All right, who's next? So yes, an extra one for Root. On top of the one we've just had. Root be rocking near the top here. Damn, just overtaking Wolf again. Back and forth. These two be jockeying for position. They both want that 6th place. I know, Root just wants to get on Daphne. That's fair. Right, who next? Garuda, you, sir. Sorry, you did not win. Blame Cage. That's just how it is. But I hope life is treating you well, Garuda. One for Jess. One for Slick Mick. 47. Damn. One for C-Star. Damn, 41 flexes for C-Star. What the hell? One for Red Mage. Rocking that second spot very nicely. And that's everybody. Okay, now I just need to give Cage his vote. What he wants to do with that. Probably something devious. To go with his other votes that he has, which was not, just a decent amount. And then 2 extra for Fusion. And there we go. All the housekeeping is done. So, I'm very well, Garuda. All things considered, cannot complain at all. So, guys, we are still on Hades. It's going wonderfully. I'm greatly enjoying it still. Though I feel I was drawing to a close on it. Now, I don't know whether I'm going to maybe not lose interest, but I guess how many more attempts it takes us to do this one run I'm trying to do just to get all that extra Titan's blood, which will be our second successful run. And then apparently it's why it says about, I guess so maybe it varies on conversations you had with NPCs and stuff. Apparently you need to clear about 10 times. Now I know that sounds like a lot, but if you're focused just on getting a clear, and you're not really too concerned about anything else, and you have like some, a decent amount of good luck, there's no reason for you to not get the clear. And I do kind of consistently seem to be clearing the earlier regions of Hades, fairly successfully, regardless of setup, regardless of what boons or anything we get. So it's definitely not it's not outside of the realm of possibility to get those 10 clears, to get the full proper ending of the game. But we're going to play it by ear. But if we haven't completely finished with Hades by the end of this week. I don't know. I feel that's to be surprising. So expect for us to be starting a new game soon. If you are curious about what is coming up in the future, feel free to join Discord. I know you're like, I don't want to be in another Discord. This is some bullshit. And I don't blame you. But it's very simplistic. It is just for reference, or it can be used for anything else. We have a very clear favorite at the moment. 3 votes ahead of anything else, and many, many votes ahead of anything apart from that, is a game that I've never played called Mass Effect. Yes, sci-fi Dragon Age. Or I think, well, I guess actually, I think it's Dragon Age Fantasy Mass Effect. I don't know, one way or the other. I'm very intrigued by it. So that might be our next game, unless, of course, any of our producers or voting members of the community that have votes to spend step in to decide otherwise. You're more than welcome to. Andromeda is the best Mass Effect. Is that right, Bark? I've never played any of them, so I can't tell you. It's possible, Cage. It's possible you may win every month now, and there's nothing we can do about it. Peace. Oh, that clap emote. That's it's the whole thing, isn't it? Okay, so there's a lot more shootiness in it. Yeah, see, I do like first and third person shooters, Garuda, although I'm not. So if it is quite shooty, but it's got all the kind of the deep sci-fi setting with all the kind of BioWare RPG stuff and story and characters and stuff, I can see myself greatly enjoying it. But again, that's not to say that's what our next game will be. You have a few days or approximately a week for any of our vote holders to step in and change that outcome, or just go with that and then save your votes to get more out of them for something else. Entirely up to all of you guys. We shall see. Do you really want to do that route? You actually totally 100% want to do that? Because you can do that if you want. Like I say, for a game like Fortnite, as I've discussed previously, I don't know what I can. Yeah, okay, cool. I didn't think so. I can't guarantee how much time I could give to it. I would hate for you to drop 12 votes on something, and then I was like, oh my god, this is not very good. I don't want to play it. Excellent. You can't do that, Bark. Bark, oh no, you do not have a vote. You did have a vote. You used it, didn't you? You have to win the raffle, Bark, which I know is difficult. Legion Cage around, but I mean, look, Fusion beat him today, so. No worries, Poots. Do it. Do it. Yeah, you'll enjoy it a lot, Poots. I'm sure you will. Go for it. But thank you for stopping and saying hello, Poots. You absolute ledge. Yeah, look. Well, Fusion's not part of the rigging, and he won today. So I don't know. Bark. You tell me. But yes, you can't use somebody else's votes for anything. You can only use your own votes. You could try to influence Root. That's between you and Root. But anyway, I think there we go. That's all tidied up. That's the raffle, folks. Congratulations to Fusion and L'argent. That's a dumb rule. You'd have to take it up with management back. But yes, we'll get into Hades now. I think I just set up a run. I can't remember what we've got. Of course, my priority in the minute, without any heat, we're just trying to use the opposite set of darkness abilities, which a lot of them are just not as good. Some of them could be better. Some are just not as good. So it's not really I'm not really feeling my choice of setup. But if we do it in one fell swoop, and we do get a clear with all of those, that will tick off that prophecy, which will get us 8 Titan's blood, which is not to be sniffed at. And then I can go back and for run number 3, we'll clear number 3. We can look at trying to maybe like, what should we try and stack some heat with something or whatever? I don't know. We shall see. You'd like to speak to management. Management's busy at the minute, unfortunately, but I advise you to post in the official Discord, and then I'm sure management will get back to you at some point. At such a time which is convenient. Before we do any of that, guys, I'm just going to step out for 1 minute. I'll be right back. I'm sorry that I terrified you, Poots. You take care, buddy. I'm pleased to that I'm pleased that you are amused, Bark. I feel you got the correct vibe I was trying to put out with that screen. What was that? That's my Be Right Back screen. Wait. Hades, here we go. Sorry, give it a second. Yeah, could you tell? Could you tell, right? Could you tell that I'd made it? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, up in Elysium for some reason. With a sword. Okay, I don't remember. What is That's the right button, yeah. Okay, got strong thrust on it. Oh, nice fast attack speed. A chain lightning on our attack, and a passion dash, and Athena's aid. It's all kind of fairly basic, isn't it? Although that's a nice amount of attackage there.
Feeling good.
For sure. And we haven't lost any life yet.
Too bad I can't bother.
And we're pretty healthy and everything. Should we go to Zeus or Aphrodite? Probably Zeus, I expect. Oh, we're literally going to fight Asterius right now. Yeah. Oh no, it's one of this boss.
Mother of all soul catchers.
Oh.
Medusa?
Chico's right here. Just making time.
Okay. Could have done that with a bit more health, but...
In the name of Hades.
Oh. That's quite cool. Billowing strength. After using call, any, doesn't need to be Zeus's, you deal 24% more damage for 15 seconds. Yeah, I think I might go for that. I like the idea of it. Just have to make frequent use of Athena's call there. Right, gold. I mean, we seem to have a lot of gold as well, so let's get a new boon from Athena, I guess. Yeah, Deuce is amazing.
Next. Don't keep me waiting. Goddess Athena.
Okay, we've got a random nectar, so why not give it to Athena?
Goddess Athena, please accept this gift. Your wisdom ever guides me toward the light.
Hi, how very generous of you to offer me this gift. I'm very grateful, though I ask that you not go out of your way on my account. Let's please stay focused here.
Cool, 4.
Olympus,
Nice.
I accept this message.
Your cast gains any bonuses you have from striking foes from behind. So if you hit them from behind with your cast, if you have any bonuses on that, okay. But it also gives you bonus backstab damage on top of that. That's what I was saying. I'm not really feeling any of the others anyway, so let's give it a whirl.
Hey, money.
Gems, not really going to help with the run, is it? We've gone off. We're surprised we get something nice from the store.
You're going to like this.
It says it's epic, I guess. God gauge charged up faster when you take damage. Obviously, the idea is to not take damage, but considering our call makes us invulnerable for a few seconds and also increases our damage output when we use it. Let's go for it.
The power of the sea.
And of course, we want probably that. And let's have some food while we're here. That's where we're stepping to close to boss fight. So we get 2 boons there. But if we go see Patroclus, he will give us that Cyclops jerky, which will give us the plus 60% attack power for like 10 encounters, which obviously will cover the boss fight against Theseus. So that probably makes more sense, I think.
Truly must the gods despise us, each in turn.
No, they don't despise us.
Think I got one. Looks like a clam.
Another catch, huh? He's never going to return to me, is he? He's in your father's service now. He's never getting out. Neither are you.
Well, I've kind of already got out, but kind of.
No, that's not acceptable to me. None of it.
How bold. So what do you intend to do? You're leaving anyway.
Indeed.
I'll figure something out. But you do something for me in the meantime. Don't give in to what you're feeling now, all right? Achilles loves you still, like you don't know.
Does he? I'm past the point of making promises, but I pray the fates help you in your endeavors there.
Thanks.
Nice. I guess darkness is slightly more valuable at this point. Plus, you get like a hit point bonus on it at the moment now, don't we? So. Cool. Because we don't have a chunk of gold, but just permanently getting more hit points might be
Purge boons for coin.
surely not. Yeah, I think I'll just save my gold and we'll go for the hit points. Okay, this is it, folks.
I feel stronger.
I shall never yield the title champion of Elysium to the likes of you.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
You hear me do so?
Ow. As you're doing your call in the right direction, doesn't it? Okay.
Now for the other one.
I think to get the most out of Athena's call, well, not in terms of the damage, but is to wait till it's like fully charged, honestly. Ow. Ow. Let's see what bullshit is. No, Aries, no, we're bros, Aries. Don't be like that. Nope. Oh.
Are you prepared?
Oh. Ow. Jeez. Ow.
Me in the open, fiend, or are you quite afraid?
I am quite afraid. Ow. Right, just to oh my I thought it was gonna last longer than that, so I'm an idiot. Very unfortunate to lose that life there, but here we are. If it looked like I did anything cool or skillful there, Brute, it was just accidental, by the way.
Pure darkness. Hello, supportive shade.
He's happy. He's so happy. Thank you, buddy. Very unfortunate to lose a life there. But them titties be tough.
Your stubbornness shall only bring you pain.
What would you know of it?
Or get a statue between him and it. Right. Okay, well, I guess we go for the acorn.
20 boons worth giving up. Coin goes in, that comes out. I'm almost out of here.
Ugh. Let's see.
I'm sure the satyrs are back.
Oh yeah, of course they are. Obviously. Blood. Yeah, let's go for the life.
This one, I guess.
Ow. Ow. Oh, that will count. It's good you get a little bit of iframes when you recover from the poison there. Yeah.
Good.
Okay, it could have been better. Could have been worse. Just in case. Nah. Move on. I mean, more coin certainly wouldn't hurt, so I could get me more stuff here, couldn't it? For sure. I should probably buy that now, just in case I stumble across the heel. If I pick the right one. Let's get that.
Should come in useful.
385. I'm probably the most life I've ever had. Let's go for the gold. Cool. Not get us an easy room.
Oh, it's just a tiny vermin.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is
God.
it? What the? Tiny vermin? What the? Who's this? We've fought this thing before, have we? Okay, what the? Nope.
Cured.
Oh. I'm pretty sure I've not fought this thing before. God, it's tough. Bloody hell. Tiny vermin. Hardly tiny.
So tiny.
Damn. That's a nice chunk of gold there. I got beat up far too much, though. I don't know. I'm not exactly what the best strategy for all that is. I already got the prophecy for it, route, so I don't know.
Down the chute. A moment's rest.
Confused. Let's go Zeus. I don't know how I'm going to fight Dad with this setup, honestly. So we're doing like good damage with the R attacks, but I don't like being up close to him. We'll see. I like that the poison just leaves as soon as you clear the room. So it's nice. I'm glad it does that. Dodge strike my way to victory. Oh, don't say that. Oh, and we've got it. Okay.
What is this stuff? In the name of Hades.
I guess that probably wouldn't hurt. Like electric shot. Oh my god, we're not going to be able to afford that blood, aren't we?
Refreshing. Got this delicious sack
Yeah,
of
that's
meal
true,
for
but
you,
it's
boy.
real weak. There's nothing on it, though. Root, that's
Should
the
stock
thing.
up for the road ahead.
Now, should I just buy a bunch of stuff? I'm just going to take more damage, and there's no guarantee of a heal, is there? I think they put the blood and the diamonds there to like fuck with you almost. To be like, ooh, and those you should. And this, like, oh, you can risk it. It's fine. Oh, it's a fish. Restart.
Drat.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe, Root. We'll see.
Thank you, mate.
Side hustle. I don't think it's the time for that. Oh, greater evasion, 20%. I think we'll go for that.
That's the stuff.
Special damage, maybe.
At first I didn't know how to get through to that odd riverboatman Charon. Turns out he lusts for coin, and now I understand him well.
Okay, let's try that. Even more damage resistance. Okay, well, here we go. Let's do or die.
The prince persuades the
Got 2 extra
underworld's
lives.
ferocious guardian to move aside.
Right, that's fair. That's fair, Rick.
Bye for now, boy. Crisp, cold air.
No matter how many times you try, your stubbornness shall get you nowhere with me.
Yeah.
Darkness. Darkness.
No more acorn.
Wow, okay, that's the acorn done.
Darkness.
Quit it with this, father.
get some
Try it, Doctor.
damage in for a second, I guess. Ow. Shield bastard.
I shall be right back. Prepare. Darkness.
Nah, I'm not feeling it. That's one life.
Got me.
You are untouchable for now.
Yeah, for how long though?
Darkness.
Decent amount, honestly. Just
Go home. Darkness.
ow. Ow. Another life done. Final life.
Not finished.
Round one.
Now that we had our little warm-up, it is time that we began in earnest. We're not finished.
Ow.
All right.
Oh, yeah, this bullshit.
From this,
Behold our power.
outlaying what her shield forms. Too slow.
Ow. Oh, got that. Should have seen that coming. Nah, this is it, folks. Never mind.
How many
Ugh.
times shall you
Yo,
make me do
Mike.
this?
Right there, Mike. How you doing, buddy? You well? What's going on, bro? How's life treating you? Are you good? How's Jess? What's going on?
He's tough for an old man.
Yeah, never mind, eh? It's what it is. Wasn't particularly in love with that setup. Nor am I particularly in love with the sword, I'll be honest, but never mind.
Hypnos, this list has a bunch of tasks from I don't know how long ago. I mean, I took several of these last year, and you've already submitted this week's registrations. Why isn't that marked complete?
Don't you know it? I was just about to get to that. Then you showed up and I got so distracted it just kind of slipped my mind. It happens, right?
You need to focus, brother, or it'll be Lord Hades reprimanding you again. And that is not something you want.
Oh, I don't know about that. Last time I talked to Master, he made pretty clear he never wanted to speak to me again.
I bet he did.
Oof. Sorry, Hypno.
Oh, funny.
The fallen warrior in Elysium we spoke of. He seems like a good man, though Was he always the despondent sort?
No, lad. I was that sort, I think, but he was not. He was one of the only men I knew who did not look upon me as a threat. He saw something in me I never knew was there, and in turn, with him, I felt... how to describe it? Calm. Whole.
I'm restless all the time. I can only imagine.
He had this wry humor about him, like he was wise beyond his years. A quality I trust shall see him through his struggles now. Although, I hoped residing at Elysium would mean he wouldn't have to struggle any longer.
He shouldn't, sir. And neither should you. What are they on about now?
Death by arrow. Not good.
Father's not back yet, huh?
Another setback to be overcome.
Hey, Nix, I would have you know, I'm now proud owner of my very own chthonic companion. You really built them to last. Just not very many of them, apparently. I'd all but given up on ever finding one.
I sensed this outcome, and it pleases me. Though you never would have simply discovered such a thing. They each are unique artifacts that must be given willingly if they are to retain their shape and power.
I have to say, and I do mean this as a compliment, it's hard for me to imagine Night Incarnate herself fashioning these little keepsakes to be given between friends.
Do not mistake them for their unassuming look. Within them is the strength of an unbreaking bond between two souls conjoined.
And I just adore them.
Agreed. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was fun, right? You good, are you, Mike? Yeah, I'm very well, buddy. I can't complain at all.
Zacharias, I wanted to talk some more if you're available. I mean, if you're free. I mean, if you have time to right now. Is that okay?
Of course, do, sir. Where should we chat? The lounge, or maybe somewhere more private?
Somewhere more private, please, if that's okay. Thank you.
In his bedroom?
Zacharias, so ever since you told me you had feelings for me, it's been like my whole mind is on fire. I haven't been able to think straight or get anything done. It's all been so much.
I'm sorry, Dusa. I put a lot on you, and maybe I shouldn't have since I'm the prince and everything, as you point out, and sometimes I forget myself. I'd never pressure you, it's just I thought you had these feelings for me too.
I do have feelings for you, silly. That's what I've been trying to tell you. It's just... It's just
what? Whatever it is, it's okay. You can be yourself with me, Dusa, I promise.
I'm glad you put it that way. I'm not looking for an intimate relationship. You're the kindest soul in this whole house, and I've learned so much from
Fail.
you.
Epic fail.
When I really think about my feelings, I'm just not attracted to you in that way.
Oh.
I'm sorry. You're a really nice guy.
Damn, shut down.
Oh, look, there's nothing to apologize
Damn.
for, not at all. In fact,
Brutal.
all this
Brutal
is
sag.
relief. I've learned a lot from you too, and I cherish our friendship for what it is. Do you think that we could still be friends? Or is it better that you didn't see me anymore?
Don't say that! Though, I was going to ask you the same thing. I'd really like it if you'd be my friend. Though, my career comes first, so I don't want you doing any special favors. Promise me? I need to see how far I can get on my own.
Okay, I respect that,
Respect
Dusa.
that so much, and yes, I promise, Dusa. So, well then, friends? For all eternity?
Yes! Friends. For all eternity. Now,
Damn.
I had better go. See you, okay?
Yeah, absolutely friend zoned, Bark. What
Bye,
the
Dusa.
Forged a bond there, apparently, by doing that. Does that mean you have to max them out and then have like a final cutscene? God damn. Never mind, Zag. You put your best foot forward, buddy. Okay, don't want any of that. I think I got one fish, didn't I? I'll let one go.
Look at what I caught, chef.
Oh, an egg tail.
Done deal.
Okay.
Flattery won't get you anywhere.
Shut up, Meg.
We can't go back to how things used to be.
Flattery never got me anywhere with you to begin with, Meg. Doesn't mean I won't keep trying. I am ever stubborn, aren't I?
Yeah. He's just like, oh, well, never mind. You didn't get friend zoned. Shut up, right? Don't lie. Yeah, exactly, Root. Okay.
Electo's really something else. She must have been a real handful, huh?
Yeah, that was just in his fantasy.
My youngest sister takes a lot of pleasure from her work. I've learned something of that from her. But that's as far as we relate, I think.
She could learn a thing or two from you, I'm sure. About having a little common decency, perhaps.
She won't be learning anything from me. The contempt you get from her is unconditional. I learned not to take it personally.
I see.
No, Electro just hates everyone and everything. Okay. Oh. So be it.
I'm back, Room. Did you miss me?
Damn. Sank, you're not going any better, buddy. This is not practicing much, is he? That's what I'm trying to get. Let's not worry about that in a minute. Let's just try and do these, I think.
Excellent.
Let's get some better boons as we're heading through. What? What are you doing, Bart? You gotta give Nectar to do so. Who's been giving it to? Oh, spear time.
It's time, Baratha.
Think you can take
What should we go for? Yeah, I think we were working on the bone hourglass, I believe. Maybe I'll switch to the Myrmidon Bracer. Yeah.
Say, mate, I picked up a painting for our lounge that looked a little like yourself. Reminds me, have you ever even been inside? Should come join us sometime.
Ah, you know what? I appreciate that there, boyo. Those kind of social spaces are not really for me. I kind of like it out here. Just me, these bats whizzing around from time to time. Besides, the old contract makes it pretty clear I gotta stay right here.
What if I picked you up bodily and brought you in? Contract have anything to say about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that definitely wouldn't fly.
Okay. Alright, let's go. No heat.
Not this time.
Okay, you got to do Serby first. Okay, that's fair.
I have grown closer than expected with the goddess Nyx in all of this, cousin. It is quite evident to me how much she cares for you. I must admit I envy your relationship sometimes, for I've made do without a mother's presence in my life.
I mean, epic divine strike off the bat. Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't. No, it's fine. I respect her, but also I thought she was definitely into him.
There's something.
What do I know? Obviously. Nice. Nice, nice thrusting there. Would do say so myself. More life.
That's better.
Well, I don't really have any gold, so I'll point this gun to the store. Yeah, some people like that. I find that yeah, it depends on the anime. Sometimes it's a bit much.
Come.
Like your favourite. Fate Stay Night. That's ridiculous. But you know, I finished watching Unlimited Blade Works, Mark, and I'm like, not even trolling you now. I'm just like, it's fine. It's fine. It's just like I can't even keep up with it. It's just like the same story, just like told like 500 different ways. I don't. It's not for me to judge. Now, what's going to be most useful here? They are. If I get my, I think, did we have the lasers? The first time we got our clear. I think we may have had. Maybe I'll try and go for the lasers.
Come on, Doomstone. Smashing.
Smashing indeed.
Should you achieve your goal and see the surface world, Zagreus, I've but one bit of knowledge to impart. Don't ever fall for mortals. Use them if you must, but do not waste your love on those who waste away.
Damn. Oh, I thought you said it was your favourite, Bark. I thought I heard you say that. Okay. Interesting. No one's trying to hurt your feelings. I'll never. What? Hurt your feelings, Bark? What the fuck? Yeah, I mean. Yeah, I wonder what happens. Especially stronger inflicts chill. But which could be good. See, if I had more boons, the rare crop might be a nice choice. But let's go the crystal beam, because I'm going to try and make that work for us as best as possible.
What is it now?
There you are.
Okay, we're just surviving here, are we?
Good night.
Utterly incompetent.
Okay, let's get the
Modified.
the armor damage on the Pro. Just remember to use it.
That's what you get. Veiled in darkness.
Yeah, Bark. Yeah, I mean, here's the good news, Bark. She's not really a mum.
Witches. Right there. Sure, why not?
You thief. Oh, why do I bother?
There we are. Nice.
So I didn't even notice. I'm not, I'm not an expert on butt plugs, though, so...
I'll summon you.
But nectar? So I've really got to walk away from this nectar. It's like extra shiny. You really gonna do this to me, Chaos? Might help with the run, might it? Unbelievable.
Son of Hades,
Yeah.
let me welcome your return here to my space within the underworld, and bid you choose an alteration to the fabric of reality.
I don't think she'd be interested, Mark. More attack. This, yeah.
It should be interesting.
Charon's shot. Here's the fee.
You still in one piece, man?
Oh, yes. Strong drink. Thank you.
Please be Meg.
Looks like my prayers to the god of trash have finally been answered, huh?
You pray to the god of trash. Alexa, that's ridiculous. Don't do that. I think Alecto needs to sort her life out. Honestly. At least Meg's trying to sort her life out. I mean, I can't say I disagree with either of you, so...
Electro failed.
Yes.
Next stop, Asphodel.
Yes, Dad.
Which to choose?
Oh, I don't want to sell any of those. I'll take those, though. Just cause.
Next floor.
Yep.
Hot up here. My Chaos Boon switched to a new effect.
Wonderful.
Apparently he earned himself some sort of winsome prize for all his blustering there in Elysium. Though I'm quite certain that no matter what he and his bull friend have at their disposal,
his bull friend,
he has the power to defeat them utterly. So go do it. Surely I'll get word.
Yeah, I don't mind Poseidon's Aid. Is this a rare? Let's go for it. Oh, prophecy foretold. Yeah. Okay, gold or life. Let's go life. Anyhow, you do that. Go walk that infernal hound.
Slam dances.
Ooh, trove. Life, not needed. So we've got key, store, or gems. Well, keys... Oh, let's get the fish first.
Not now.
Oh.
Fish. Another Slovak.
Sorry, as I was saying, so key I'll take, but store no gold, so I guess we'll go for the gems.
On to the next one. Safekeeping.
6. Okay, Athena or Hermes. Do you notice that graphical effect? The shining light from some of the, you see, it's not on Hermes there, but it is on Athena there. I wonder if it means you're going to get a better boon. Usually I'd go for Hermes, but go for Athena here. Yeah, because the skull means there's a mini boss. Bloody witches.
Mind if I join the fray, witches?
Thanks for got this deflate here. So they got wrecked. Thank God for that.
Well, I, for one, had a lovely time.
I wonder if that's what it means. Patches one use of death defiance when you pick this up. Maybe I'll go for the blinding flash. Abilities that can deflect and normal attack make enemies exposed.
Your wisdom guide me.
Yeah, it so much depends. Sometimes, I mean, I hate them as well, Bark, but like they're piece of piss because I have that deflection. If you don't have deflection, it's awful.
Make yourself at home, hon, but you look like you got cooler places to be.
It's got to be the refreshing nectar, I think.
Coming right up.
Thank you, Odyssey.
Cheers. Thanks again.
Stay safe.
Over there. Good enough to eat.
I should do the crystal beam. It's tempting to get an extra 11% damage on attack. Actually, I'll go for the crystal. It's going to add up over time. A bit of key to victory. Okay, so store life. We'll go life. Yeah, sorry, Bark. I've got stuff to do. We're at Lerny already. Every run, every attempt, you spend like less time here. This is called Hades, Mike.
May I say you look lovely this
It's rather awesome. I've been playing it for about 2 weeks, I think. I think you can knock those back. Yeah, you can, excellent. It looked like you might not be able to deflect them, but you absolutely can. If you time it right, of course. save my cord for the end here. See there, Lenny. But yeah, fascinating game, Mike. It's like a roguelike that I'm not really familiar with, but the presentation and everything about it is put on point. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it far more than I thought I would.
They're already expecting Elysium.
Is that what you said, Dad? Tell me that.
Get me out of here.
Yeah, if possible, I want the boons where you can put down well, that's more casts, isn't it? Multiple lasers, but maybe just like it lasts longer, has better tracking. That would be nice. Ooh. Life or Daedalus. The Daedalus. Get the range on the standard attack would be nice. You trying to cheat, mate? I'm stuck in the scenery again. They do that sometimes, don't they?
Just the edge I need.
I think I'm going to go the exploit loading launcher. I've quite liked that. Doesn't need to return. You just kind of just spam it. And it's AoE, and that with the armor damage as well.
Should work.
I'm quite into it. All right, gold or pom. So gold, I think. Yo, Kuma! How you doing there, buddy? How's your weekend? Are you looking after yourself, Kuma? I hope that you are. Ow. It's all good. All's well that ends well. It's too much damage though. Oh, I probably want it to get that darkness. I don't think there's any reason why not to. Wasted it all in WoW. That's not a waste. What's the I guess this is more related to drugs. Weekend wasted is never a wasted weekend. Well, that's, you know. Either way, as long as you had a good time, it's not a waste, is what I'm saying. That's cool. That's cool.
Consider this a warning.
Okay, not that quick, but never mind.
Damnable fools.
Still worth it.
That's that.
Let's go, Hermes. Yeah, I thought I was going to dodge in time.
Don't be hasty, boss. That comes from me, I swear. A little way to stave off competition masquerading as the wisdom of a sage. Those stupid mortals will buy anything.
Specialist faster, 30%. Oh, God gauge fills automatically is nice. They're both very nice. I'm gonna go the specialist faster.
That's good speed, all right.
I don't know that any of Demeter's increase the... increase the crystal even more. I don't know, maybe they do, but we'll go over anyway.
Nice try.
All's well that ends well. I made use of Deucey yet. I keep forgetting about it because we're doing so well. Huh. If you have no death defiance, like when you're on your final life, your hit points slowly recover. 1 point every 0.8 seconds, so that's like, what is, like, you get maybe like 100 hit points in a minute. While it is cool, we're only going to feel the benefit of that when we're fighting Dad, when we're on our final life. And I would just have to spend the whole time running around just trying to stay alive. So I don't feel it's that useful. Okay, so we'll go with the Frost Flourish. So the explosive launcher we've got now would do more damage, 112%, and inflict chill. Pretty amazing. Snowburst. Whenever you cast, damage throws around you and inflict chill. So that's where you place your laser, which is good. Then we'll go with the Frost Flourish, though. So life or coin. Let's go life. Hey. feeling it. Is that a fish noise? It was, okay.
You're mine.
Ooh, sea mare.
Sea mare.
I think that's the first time we've caught one of those. Indeed. So we do have the store there, but maybe we should just save. I don't desperately need it. Save my gold. And get some darkness.
Got it.
Petroclus, I guess.
You made the choice, not me, and you prolonged that war when you knew just as well as anyone you could have ended it. But you refused, and now I'm here, and you're somewhere else.
Oh. What is that on your wrist there, stranger?
Ah.
Let me see, is that a bracer of the Myrmidons? Achilles.
Interesting.
This is his bracer, yes. You recognize it then. Were you a Myrmidon yourself? I heard they were unstoppable.
Well, now, if we were so unstoppable, we'd not be here, would we? May that bracer protect you more than its light protected our faithlesses.
Thank you.
Guess we get lucky with Hermes again.
Olympus calling.
Ooh. Bonus gold. Where? Which will actually stack us up quite a bit by the time we get up to Charon. However, auto reload, I'll be able to use my lasers much faster. Let's do it. That fast. Okay. I guess I should probably go for the gold here. We've got coming up. Oh, look, chaos. Could be tricky if we get into one weird situation. We can't use a certain ability, but let's get the gold first.
Might as well.
What are we doing? Slay post quickly, of course.
Come on then.
Nice.
Every time.
Yeah, every time.
Well, that's better.
You know it goes, Dad. Let's go for chaos.
Hit me.
Something real nice, maybe.
In the name of Hades.
Dash strike deals a lot more damage. I'm using that exactly. I think I'll just go for the extra life. No. I guess I'll be using dash strike somewhat, but okay. Let's just go the extra life, I think. So I can't use attack for the next 4 fights. I'm gonna just use my special. See what Dionysus might have for us. Oh, we're going to the boss fight already.
I am feeling generous right now, know what I mean? And so he's something extra potent for you. Ought to keep you going for a while longer than you're used to there.
Is that right? You got buddy. Dash closes hangover. I don't think we have a dash at the minute. We get a nectar. We're not really stumbled across nectar. I hate walking away from nectar, but let's take the drunken dash, I guess. Okay, here they are. Can't use my normal attack. But use my laser and special.
Rematch.
I always shall rise up to thwart your wicked plans, monster.
Excellent thesis. I appreciate it.
You know that, don't you, Phil?
Okay, that's what bullshit is one. Oh, Zeus.
Stand and fight.
Ow. 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 God damn it. I really need to be getting through Theseus without losing any lives. No, god damn it. It's about overcompensating. Never mind, eh? Never mind.
That's one champion unseated.
Felt something.
Thank you for your support, my shade.
I don't know what the benefit of going and speaking to him every time is. Because that's the darkness ability we have set up. So rather than having multiples that return to you and you recollect Bark, it's the one where it's just on a timer. Because I'm trying to get the clearance for the what you call it, the other darkness abilities, which is unfortunate, but here we are. Oh, look at that! Talk about lucky.
I can do this again.
Okay, another 3 encounters.
The temple.
No attack. Yeah, of course. Yeah. 100%. 100% Bark. Well, unfortunately, that's not what we had at the minute, so be it. Okay, what are our options? Yeah, life. Oh.
Poison cure. Hello. A curse of chaos has expired.
Cool. So I can actually attack again now, which is nice. Good to know. Although the explosive throw is, I mean... I'd be doing more damage anyway. Oh, jeez. Okay. Could have been worse. Yeah, it still works out, Bark. That's what matters. See what I mean? The gold coin there and Demeter, their symbols are extra shiny. That's what it looks like to me, anyway. Oh, got fish, have we? Okay.
All right, let's catch some fish.
That's so serious.
Got a bite.
Right, it'll just
All right.
Okay, let's go Demeter. See if we get something nice. Ow.
Another one of those gigantic Sigdusa.
Gorgon coming through.
Okay.
Yeah, I got slapped around way too much there.
Hear me on my authority.
Go on without me, Prince.
Oh, heals are stronger, and we get a heal right now. I think I would probably want to go the other ones, but for this, just because this will maybe preserve one of our lives if I take this now. Still, get random heals will also definitely help. Okay, let's go for the gold. You just on your break in a minute, Mark? Or you got the day off work? Yo, 7! Iswood Francine Nibbington. I'm holding up very well. How are you holding up? Are you good? What's going on? You know what I mean? Just exploding stuff everywhere. I'm good. You still at work? Oh, you get tomorrow off work, surely, Mark. Well, thank you for joining us anyway, Mark. I know, you know, I don't want to just get you in trouble at work. Distracting you.
Not yet. Dusa, you there?
Oh, hi, I'm here, I'm here.
Oh. Okay. That was going to be a bit trickier there. Never mind. Okay, it was not this one.
Heading back.
Alright, Athena or Pom. I guess we'll go something from Athena.
Not awful. Well, you've got the right attitude there, Severin.
Unmedicated. That's that's probably a good thing to be. Depending on certain situations. Ah, it's a light day. Well, thank you for choosing to spend it with us, Mark. Even if it's just to troll me. I get it. Yeah, that's not really going to help so much. Could we spend 25 gold just to keep us alive? Yeah, let's do it. That's only 25. Ooh. You making? Good on you, 7. Right. Millions of billion years. Yeah. Okay. You'll hang in there.
Break it up. Need you do so?
Need a Gorgon, Prince?
Not had enough yet.
Interesting. So there's various weird glows then of the symbols on the doorway seemingly have no impact on anything. I mean, at least indicating which might be the right one here. Oh, cannot be stunned and resist some damage from bosses. Only 10%, but it might be what we need. The lack of stunning might be the main thing. Has Tis learned our name yet? No. Unless Zagreus' real name is actually Murderer. Then no, she has not yet. Although it's been a couple of runs since we've seen her. This run we fought Electo, and the run before we fought Meg. She'll get there, but she's trying. That's what matters, 7. She's trying. Okay, so it's. I guess if you don't die, it's actually in your benefit to kind of clear all of these, because then you get the maximum amount of stuff to try and fight Dad with. God, this launcher is amazing. Yeah, spear might be my favourite overall. Not just because of this, but partly because of this, for sure.
There's the sack, finally. Cerberus can never get enough of this stuff.
Okay, more crystal beam damage. I think that's the way to go, isn't it? It's not much, but
much better.
It all adds up. Okay, so let's decide what I want to spend all this on.
The goods. Something I can
Tempting
use.
to get the blood, but as I've got like a decent kind of boon load out just to get this clear, maybe it's better to go for that. That's what I'm thinking, maybe. It's there, sat there, being like, "Ooh, don't you want this? Don't you want to get this?" And not get these boons that'll actually help you get the clear. Let's try and go for the clear.
I'll take it.
You're well familiar with my professional associate there with the boat. Source of the recently departed got to make it over to the underworld somehow. Part of my job. I bring them in, he takes them down.
Attack speed. I'm probably not going to be using the attack that much. I'm going to be using the explosion more so. That being said, there's not... After using your call, dodge and move speed, I have to use the call quite a bit to really get the benefit out of that. And I prefer to use Poseidon's call when it's at full. I just go for the attack speed, I think.
And here we go.
Just in case I am using that against like the minions or something.
I can use this.
That's pointless now. I guess we'll take the frozen touch if we take damage. Get some revenge damage and chill them. Yeah, that is like literally if that's going to get the win, then I'm kind of concerned. So go to frozen touch, I think. Okay, let's get Athena under Pom.
Doing business.
We cannot effectively communicate with Charon from Olympus, but he is amenable to certain trades and seems unfettered by your father's influence.
Your foe's range attack projectiles are slower by half. I got stubborn roots again. There's too much in the way of projectiles. I guess I'll take the stubborn roots anyway, just because there's not too much here else that I'm too concerned about.
Both them might.
Attack is stronger. Abilities can deflect. Or the frozen touch. I'll take the improved divine strike because none of those are either here nor there, honestly. Here you go.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the satyr sack must be destroyed.
Of course. Of course.
I can go.
Okay, before we try and fight Dad again and try and actually defeat him, I'm feeling much better on this run than the previous run. The previous run, it was all sorts of jankness with the sword that I didn't want. Stuff. Now we've got an explosive spear that chills. I can keep out of the way a little bit, maybe. And keep chucking a laser crystal around. Fingers crossed, eh? I'm going to need to step out for a minute. It's not quite coffee time. Although, it's close enough. Okay, I'm going to step out for 3 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Hello, Heather. Hello. How you doing today, my dear? How's your weekend? Was it good? Okay. Here we go. I'm to slap the shit out of our dad again. Try to. So, my plan is just to stay the hell away from him and spam our explosive launcher at him and anything else that is around when he's not around. And of course, also stay on top of constantly throwing out our crystals just for a little bit of extra damage.
Heading out.
Let's go. I'm ready.
I guess there's only one thing left to do. Isn't that so, Father?
It grew distinctly colder just as you arrived. So Demeter has been in contact with you then?
Yeah.
That witch. Tell me how much she knows.
About what?
What? I don't... Wait, this everlasting winter, it's her doing, isn't it? Why? Don't mortals die when it's cold? Sounds like a lot of extra work for you.
Then you are ignorant. Keep it that way with her, lest you risk everything, you understand?
What?
The consequences will
What
be
on
far
earth is
worse
referring to?
than a foul stretch of weather. But enough talk now.
Oh, cool. Nice, Heather. Yo, Metapod. How you doing, buddy? I'm afraid you did not win the raffle medal, but thank you for your tickets anyway, buddy.
Observe. Darkness.
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 Ow.
How reckless.
How reckless. Speak for yourself, buddy.
Darkness.
No more acorn.
Okay, well, I think our acorn served us reasonably well. Ow. Ow. There we go.
Who dares attack my nephew? My own kid against me?
Yeah. Go on, darkness away, like you do. That's all you got, innit? I'm gonna be invincible. Of course you are. There we go. No life's lost yet. We're about half dead, though. Ooh. I know you're supposed to win, Meta. I know you were, buddy. But there's others who were a little more determined, unfortunately. But I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well, mate. I hope that you are as well, bud.
Come on, get out.
Your youth
I like the
provides
laser
you
still
with a certain
shooting.
mindless strength, but such power has its limits.
Yeah, yeah.
You truly dare. Fire!
Oh, that's not the place for that. Invincible. Yeah. Oh, you think you are, matey? Ow. Easy there, Zach. Ow. Ow, that's one life done. Ow. Oh, another greater call. Done well. Uncle Poseidon for the win. There we go! Second clear. Get out of here.
You're not going to cooperate with me on this, are you? Even now, knowing Mother wants to see me again.
Thank you, Squidge. That will not only, obviously, that is progress to get our second clear to head towards completing the game. That should have completed the prophecy where we had to use the opposite of all our other shadow darkness abilities, which means now I'm not hampered by having to use the ones I don't want to use. I can set the shadow abilities up exactly how I prefer to have them set up. Whew. Thank you, Heather. Yeah, Squidge, it's getting a good setup with your boons. That's all it is. And we did, so thank you. And yeah, and you know, a game like this, you don't get worse at it the more you play it. Whew. Thank you for the raffle ticket there, Heather, for this month. I'll get that's our very first one. I appreciate it. I'll get that sorted out in a minute.
Blast you. You shall ruin everything with all your damnable questions.
If you're in a society where you're not allowed to ask questions, that's not a good thing, Dad.
Die already and get the hell out of my way.
My strength fails.
Yes, because I beat you, Dad. Go back home. I'll see you there in a minute.
In the name of Hades.
Excellent. There we go. Victory. 32. Oh, that's best time. Ah, okay. Wow. So we like a clear 10 minutes longer to get this run. I wonder if it's because I had it on the on like the pause screen for a minute, whether that ticks up your time as well. I don't know. Either way, none of that actually matters. I don't need to know all that personally. There we go. Gems and a Titan's Blood.
Rafa shuddered just now.
Right, yeah. So I think it's like you get a Titan's Blood by defeating Dad with any of the weapons, regardless. So I think it's the spear and the fists we've beaten with now. Whew. Let's go spend the afternoon with Mum before we have to go back home.
Hey, think I see a fish.
Oh, and also catch a fish on the way, so that's very important. Oh, surface fish. A trout? What is this weird and wonderful fish that I have? That's not something that resides in lava, is it? a trout, an actual mortal realm fish.
Cold.
Thank you, Kuma.
All manner of fruits and vegetables thrive within the hidden gardens of Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. A world of life, far from the realm of death.
What are these things?
Welcome back, my son.
I made it, Mother.
Just poke around. No, there's nothing to look at.
I begged the fates that you'd return to me. Perhaps I ought to be more careful how I speak of them. Tell me, how was your journey? What happened?
I died many, 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 many times, including a couple of times at Dad's hands, but I slapped him eventually.
Didn't make it any easier for me. Nor would he tell me why he never sent for you after you left. So, I don't know what's going on still, but I wanted to see you again.
I wanted to see you too. Come, speak quickly with me, that our time together here may be as full as possible, all right?
I need to know what happened between you and Father. Why are you here and not with us?
Because Dad's a dick! Surprisingly.
I couldn't live with myself anymore down there. After I left Olympus, a long story in itself, I came to be with your father in the underworld. It was a shock, to say the least. The others in your father's house were welcoming enough, but I never felt that I belonged.
I know the feeling, I think. But you stayed, long enough to have me. Those whom I've spoken to about you, it's as you said, they have fond memories of you. And then you even had a child. Did he mistreat you?
No. Your father could be very difficult, though he was gentle with me. Soon enough, we got on fine. Better than fine at times, but when I was with child, I struggled terribly. Because child born of surface dwellers could not live down there.
Could not live down there according to whom exactly? The fates?
According to them, yes.
Oh.
According to your father and to Nyx. Even having heard, I took my chances anyway. But when you emerged stillborn, it was too much. I fled. I fled and came to reside here. Above the notice of the underworld. Beneath the notice of Olympus.
But why would Father lie to you? If he never wanted you, or never wanted me, surely he had the means.
Yeah, what the hell?
I don't know. I'm wondering the same. But oh, look at you, Zagreus. We're running out of time. It's happening again. Stay with me, please.
Yeah, I don't know if we've got time. So, obviously, with it being all like mythological and gods and demigods and all sorts of the rest, we don't know exactly how things work. But we don't know the full backstory of Persephone, and well, I don't think we necessarily need to. She was with Dad in the underworld. She got pregnant with Zagreus. Then she gave birth, and Zagreus, to her perception, was dead. At which point she was like, I can't deal with this emotionally. I am running away. I'm leaving this place. My son has just died before he was even alive. I'm out of here. But that wasn't what truly happened. Zagreus was actually fine. And presumably Dad hid this fact from her. And now he's just angry and pissed off. I don't know if I'm understanding correctly. That's what I'm getting from this.
I'm trying, but I can't stay that much longer, I don't think.
Oh, my dear son. Then please, ask Hades what you asked of me. Why he would lie. Tell him I must know, the same as you. And you farewell. Until we meet again.
Until we...
Blah. Damn.
Father, you.
Pain in the ass. Okay, let me just get Heather's ticket sorted out here. There we go. July's raffle. Very first ticket. Heather. Thank you. That will be on Tuesday the 1st of August. Exactly 4 weeks and tomorrow. 4 weeks and then 1 day. So, thank you, Heather, for kicking things off. Well, you have obviously, with your votes, positioned up our next game. It depends if anyone outvotes it, basically. So, we shall see.
What news, Spirit?
Death by feasting. Could be worse.
Whoa, what happened to you? You just died? You just plain died, like nothing stabbed you, bludgeoned you, poisoned you, burned you, crushed you, blew you to bits, turned you to stone, but you're back here. Must have been those natural causes mortals talk about.
Kind of.
Probably.
Yeah, not exactly, but kind of.
I cannot work with them, Lord Hades. Please, they don't respect my words or even listen.
Enough. Besides, Megara, this is not your failing, it is mine. I must attend to these affairs more actively.
I've often tried, but never to a satisfactory result. You're asking the impossible of me.
I am not asking, Megara.
Sorry, Meg.
Damn. Let me go trade our fishing.
Oh, hi.
She doesn't freak out now. She's just mildly surprised.
Dinner, maybe?
I'm gonna go for the trout. Diamond! That's pretty for the trout. And 3 next.
We're settled up.
Damn.
Hey, Zacharias, I wanted to talk to you again. What I mean is, I just hope I didn't hurt your feelings. Because if I did, you'd let me know, wouldn't you?
Dusa, please. Remember, friends for all eternity? It's a long time, so there's no need for second guessing. I'm glad we had a chance to talk.
Oh, well, good. That's a relief to hear, but one last thing so I can clear my conscience of it. I've saved all the ambrosia that you gave me, and I figured since I didn't realize, the way you felt, I can be a little dense. I have it here, and I would like to give it back. Is that okay?
Bark? Akuma? Should I... Is this... Because that ambrosia would greatly help me. Surely I should... It seems weird. She won't mind. No, I know she won't mind. I don't remember that, Heather. Make your choice. Right, I need it. She's not used it. I'll give it to somebody else, right? Yeah, if you come up to me, I'll give you a gift bark and you go, really, you should take this back, really, and I do, and then you're salty about it. That's on you. I guess I accept, right? And we're being polite. Okay, let's do it.
Look, if you don't want the ambrosia anymore, and receiving it made you feel uncomfortable in any way, I'll take it back. It was my gift to you to do with as you please. Are you sure you don't want it?
Yes, I'm sure. And thank you for your understanding, Prince. It really was quite sweet of you, but it's important that I learn to stock the lounge myself. So, here you go. And I will see you soon, okay?
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, 10 Ambrosia. I mean, that's insane. And will allow us to start leveling up some of the other peeps. So, okay, let's get nectar.
Fair trade.
You reached the surface.
Nix, you've known Megara practically forever. Well, before my time at least. So could you...
What would happen if
tell
you
me more
refuse?
about what she
Just
was
don't
like
get them
then?
back.
I am pleased to see the two of you on better terms of late. Megara always was as she appears. Dutiful and quite particular. Thoughtful and dependable. Respectful.
Respectful. Definitely.
Yep. Can I not give any of this to Mum? No, something's got to happen. Maybe a conversation with Dad. I don't know.
Well, this is like a dream come true. I mean, how come you're always being so darn nice to me? But anyway, thanks.
Sure thing, Hypnos. Knock yourself out.
Okay, let's hypnose up to 5. Achilles isn't around. Can't give any to
You had enough
Cerberus.
to eat lately, haven't you, boy?
Obviously, Dad and Meg are having a conversation, so I'm going to have to wait till another run is done before I can talk to them properly. Right, let's give on to Orpheus.
You always offer means to quench my thirst, my friend. A wonder that I have such feelings even now.
Now that you've started singing once again, I figured it was thirst-inducing work. Your music stirs so many souls around here, mate.
Excellent. That's Orpheus up to 4.
Orpheus, you have to hear this straight from me. I vanquished my own father on the outskirts of the Temple of Styx, at the surface. I know how this looks since I'm back here, and so is he. You believe me, don't you?
Of course I do, my friend. Though you must know your father has requested his relationship to you be kept quite clandestine. You'll understand if I not sing your praises in this case, won't you?
Yeah, we don't want to get in trouble, Orpheus.
Fine, alright.
I don't think I've got enough gems to buy anything. Oh, look, diamonds is what I want. Okay, just need diamonds for the lounge. Did I start working on the Great Hall? Or did I start working on the... Oh no, I started working on the West Hall, didn't I? All sorts of stuff needed. Don't know. It matters, does it? Yeah, none of them look like they're going to necessarily... Oh, can we get things for Serby here? Let's get him a little teddy bear. Sure.
Effigy of some sort of surface creature will keep Cerberus occupied.
There you go. Does he like that? I have no idea. There's nothing else to do with them at this point, I don't think, Cage, unless you trade them in. I get him a ball as well.
Here you go. Cerberus was never keen on playing ball, but on the other hand, who doesn't like a ball?
He's like, I want to do this. Some axes hanging up somewhere.
You know, I've always had a thing for double-bladed axes.
Oh, nice. It's quite badass. some Promethean flames.
Contractor, work approved.
Let's get some of these, I guess.
More mood lighting in the main hall is certainly in order, isn't it?
Oh, wow, okay.
Let's go with this.
Let's get
I'm
some
sure nobody's going to mind some
roses
lovely
in the
flowers
vase.
there.
It is appreciated, child.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, there you go. That's good with the Nix. We just got our second clear route. So, yeah. Looking good. Okay, let's rinse our gems. Literally have a single gem.
Won't budge at all.
Maybe one day. Still no good.
The fates have spoken.
Oh. See God's spite. The son of the god of the dead shall someday overcome the hero of Athens under the effect of Pact's extreme measures condition. Until the spurned god of the sea is aware. Vanquish extreme measures Theseus. So that's extreme measures is I believe that's the heat, isn't it? I believe that's the one where it kind of gives the bosses special attacks. And then find Poseidon. That's very weird and specific. I don't know what the benefit of that is. Well, the benefit is we get 3 Ambrosia, but I don't, it's very weird. Okay, so obviously trying to get Orpheus and Eurydice back together. Yeah, let's hope so. Let's hope so, Root. Okay, so we've got to get something on the sword. Smash stuff on the shield. One on the fists. A bunch of stuff on the gun. There we go. So we've got our clears with the spear and the fists so far. And there you go. 15 blood if you clear with everything, with all of the heaps. Flame wheels release. Nobody know what that is or what the prereqs for getting that to appear in the store are? I don't know. So I haven't done this. Fated Authority. You know what the problem was? I didn't have a level in it. That's why it didn't count. So I haven't got this 8 Titan blood. Which is my own stupid fault, but I didn't realise. But hopefully I can buy it now, and that's the only thing I need to do with it. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, because I've got no levels of it. So it didn't count as having it. So let's get a level in it. Okay, so let's swap everything else out. So yeah, that's definitely better. Should attack from behind. So that's get life back when you collect darkness. That's get life back just every single chamber a little bit. I think that again that's better. I think Root said Root likes to have all of these, the purple ones, and then the bottom 4 green. I think that's what you said, Root. So yeah, the Death Defiance. Now I've got it maxed out, and now we're doing all right. I'm not dying every single chamber. It is definitely better than having the Stubborn Defiance. So the Ruthless Reflex, 50% damage and dodge chance 2 seconds when you dash just before getting hit. Very specific. Or just get an extra dash. I'll go for the extra dash, please. So the Abyssal Blood is defensive, and the Boiling Blood is more offensive. So let's go with that. Stygian Soul. Okay, that regenerates your cast, and the Infernal Soul just gives you more casts. As we can see, especially if you get like the laser beams or something, just having more casts is surely superior. So the Golden Touch, it gives you 5% of your current gold per rank when you... every region you clear. And the Deep Pockets just gives you 100 at the start. So for the Golden Touch to be better would mean... You'd obviously need to, on the whole run, you need to get more than 100 worth of gold to kind of make the whole thing, to make it worth it. But it's only, it's 50, it's not 5%, yeah, got all 3 ranks, it's 15%. So as long as you get up to like essentially 1,500 gold, like kind of total throughout the run, kind of builds. It's hard to say. Exactly right. Just getting 100, just like, here you go, it's 100. Especially if you don't spend it right away. I think the ideal use of gold, really, is if you can manage to get through to the end and, like that run there, I don't think I went to the store, like, basically at all. I think I'll actually stick with the golden touch for that, because I feel that it actually helps you more in the long run. Okay, so that gives you extra plus 50 hit points at the start of the run. High confidence. So when your life total is 80% or more, you do 25% extra damage. Which is great, but the only problem with that is you can't guarantee. I generally like a bonus that is affecting you all the time than a bonus that is dependent on something. Now, of course, you should be able to keep your life close to max most times, but I think I'm just going to take the extra 50 hit points for that. So the privileged status, deal bonus damage versus at least 2 curse statuses. No, I don't really feel that helps. Family favorite is better, I feel. Bonus damage 5% for every boon you have from each different god. So if you get 1 boon, you got plus 5% damage. If you have 2 different gods, it's 10. If you have 3, 15, and so on. I think that's pretty amazing. It's very I feel like on an average run, you're going to get at least 3 different gods boons. Sometimes even more, 4 or 5 or even 6. But so I think the family favorite is definitely better. Olympian's favor, raise your chance for a boon to be rare, or raises the chance for your to be daedalus or random boons or gold, or as opposed to what, I wonder, or pom, as opposed to what, store, or if it's just kind of like darkness or gems. So that's either making boons, daedalus, gold, or pom. So that's dark foresight is definitely actually helping with a run, whereas that's just making boons potentially be better, which is not a bad thing. Actually, I'm just gonna I'm gonna save up for that for now. Raise your chance for a boon to be epic, or raise your chance for a boon to be legendary or duo. That's 10%, and that would presumably I don't know what the percentage of that is. So the legendaries are pretty good, as are the duos, honestly. Not all of them, but I guess it's better to have that, I think. I know the Fated Authority, I need to get a clear with that, basically. So but obviously the other one is better. So I'm inclined to agree with your assessment, Rue. Apart from the only difference is I think I like the golden touch more than the just 100 gold in your pocket at the start, just because it could have greater potential. Okay, so we're going to go with that. Fated Authority on this run, just to try and get a clear with that.
I think that should do it.
Okay, let's go. Skelly's not around here. Okay, I guess we'll take the gun.
Let's go with this one.
Doesn't really matter to me.
Hey, boyo.
Oh, here he is.
Look here, pal. I can't just keep accepting these from you.
Yeah, you can.
Now, when they're paying me already, I got standards to uphold, you know?
I will look the other way if you do, mate. Now here, or else.
No. Skelly. That's 5 for Skelly.
Well, pal, you have come a pretty long way, let me tell you. I think most of the smarts I've picked up you know by now. And so, if I'm fresh out of tips for you, I guess there's only one thing left to do.
Stand there eternally to be wailed upon at my whim using whichever weapon suits me at the time.
Yep, now hop to it. Yeah.
Okay. It's why? Yeah. Why's it got Deuce's face up there now? Oh, is it just tying in? I wonder if you get. It doesn't get an extra bonus, does it? So I guess Deuce's face there is because we've maxed out our relationship with her, and oh. Oh, I see. She's given us back the ambrosia that we put to her little summon. Although it says max uses per. Oh no, yeah, so it is still maxed out. Sorry, I'm visually getting confused there. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, okay. So yeah. Yeah, so that's what I assume the little face is. It just happens to put it next to their keepsake for whatever reason. Yeah, as we know that Charon, we have definitely maxed out his relationship as well anyway. Okay, I'm going to go Myrmidon Bracer just for the leveling purposes here. Let's get to it with this shitty old gun. No, okay, so we're going to start looking at these a little bit now. So it was the... Extreme measures? Yeah. Let's try and hunt down that prophecy, I would guess. So, yeah. Underworld region bosses, the main bosses, gain new techniques. Sounds scary. Oh, what? Ah, hang on, though. It's one region per rank. So if I put one rank, that's giving it the Tartarus boss, then 2... would okay, yeah, would be Asphodel. So you need 3 ranks of that to potentially go for that prophecy, but then that's too much heat. That's more heat than you actually need to, you know, in terms of what benefit you're actually getting. Right, so I only really need 1. I guess as I've got, as I would be working towards that anyway, I think maybe it makes sense to kind of get used to it. So let me put down the 1 heat, and then we'll kind of get a sense of whichever of the Furies we fight, get used to their abilities and such.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah, right, yeah. Because it's pointless, it's just waste otherwise, isn't it?
At the risk of incurring your wrath, Lady Artemis, I hope you will accept this from me and see that my gratitude for all you have done for me is genuine.
What do you know? Another gift of nectar. That's quite thoughtful of you, Zagreus. Normally don't care much for the stuff, but every now and then, I mean, why not?
Cool. Artemis up to 5.
You've become a right accomplished vermin hunter, Zagreus. Maybe you'll get to use those skills against worthier creatures soon enough.
Maybe. Yeah, it's going to be a deadly strike, isn't it? Ah, I got the dice roll alter there. Okay, that's when you do it, and it's once per run, right? So it's like doesn't really count for much. I guess I'll just use it as soon as I see something. If I see something real shit, I'll just go for something else, I guess. It's not really that much of a big deal, honestly. Oh, Seeking Fire. We don't have this one, so I should take it. Even though I would like the explosive fire more, probably. The attack seeks the nearest foe and deals an extra 10% damage.
The rail grows stronger.
Okay. We'll see. Okay, let's get something from Athena. Oh, that's interesting. I quite like that. So you don't even have to make sure you're kind of facing the right direction.
Lady Athena.
Were you not close to having reached the surface lately, cousin? Then this can only mean some unforeseen impediment prevented your escape.
Yeah, Divine Dash. Okay, and we'll go with the extra life. Thank you for the lurk, Heather. I appreciate it.
Something I can use.
It's not. I'd probably save the dice roll to they get like a gem door or something. Or key. Yeah, key or a gem door. That would probably be the best use of it.
Back to dust.
At least darkness gives us a slight hit point increase now, so oh, welcome back, Akima.
Do so. You stab me, I stab you.
Or shoot even.
Well, if it isn't the one and only rail of adamant in your possession there. To strike one's enemies from afar is really the only way, I think, and it's about as good a substitute for lightning bolts as you're likely to find.
Let's go the electric shot.
Thunder time.
Let's go some more life.
Brimstones. Look at all that coin.
And let's get some more.
I'll take what's mine.
That was ill-advised. Enough.
Mine now.
Right, store a pom. Let's go pom.
blessing.
Demeter. Excellent. We've already got Artemis, Athena, and Zeus. So we get a fourth god on our side. Up in our damage, isn't it? Kuma, raffle ticket. Thank you, sir. Excellent. Thank you kindly. Yeah, what's in it? Ow.
Easy. All set.
I must admit, I have grown fond of you, young sprout. Nevertheless, I shall not spoil you like some ill-mannered child.
Good. Yeah, so we'll take your aid, Demeter. Thank you. Get rid of all that. And more life. Very nice. Yeah, it's one die roll for the whole run, isn't it? So I'll unless I literally get stuck with a choice of only key and or only gems, I think I'll just save it. Doesn't even matter if we don't use it, really, does it? Oh, there you go. It was like there, going to the store would have been very appropriate. But except Chaos has invited us, so...
You chose to visit me again in these darkest reaches of the earth, as I in turn now choose to offer you the means to alter your reality.
Thank you. Dash strike, cast deals more damage. You get more gems and darkness. I don't feel we're at the point. Gems and darkness now are just an aside, aren't they? Gems are obviously working on upgrading the house, but as far as I can tell, none of it's that important. Maybe it is if you like max it all out or something, but whatever. The darkness, getting it for a reward for a room, a chamber, is good because we get a +5 max hit points on the run. But not really needed for maxing out, for leveling up abilities. Maybe for maxing them out, which may have some benefit, but it's not worth using a boon on it. So I guess maybe we'll do 54% actually on that cast damage. Can't use special for 3 chambers. Okay, that's fine.
one's shot. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Yeah, okay, so I've dipped on saving up our gold, but you got some good stuff right here. Especially stronger. After you deal crit damage to a foe, something is marked. Oh, the support fire. The support fire is OP. Yeah. Let's do it. I never spent my Titan's blood, did I? Because I'm a junior.
Ready, sisters?
What? I'm gonna fight all three at once. The fuck? That's really interesting.
My sisters and I, we've had a chance to talk, and we have come to an agreement, Zagreus. As you can see.
You've had a chance to talk? I thought you hated each other and never talked.
Megara, Tiss, you ready?
Murder.
3 against 1. Doesn't seem all that sporting now, does it?
Or each well past the need for any sport. We'll kill you, whatever it takes. Your knees, now.
Wow.
Prepare, sisters.
It's reloading. Not now.
Okay, well, this would be.
I can't.
Give me a bit of space, maybe. Meg's getting up in our grill while
I can't.
the others are kind of laying down supporting fire, which so it's not as bad. But I guess this is the heat we've chosen. So this is not every time. This is not a new thing. It's just you choose whether you want to deal with this, I guess. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Okay, that wasn't too bad. You have to fight Meg while the other two are just flying around chucking stuff at you. I thought I literally had to fight them all. Okay, so it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Get Titan's blood out of it. Why not? Okay, cool. Thank you, Kira. Yeah, Golden Touch got us 3 gold there. It's not really helped us out too much here, but never mind.
Should I change things up?
No, not quite at the moment. And don't want any of that. And I feel we need to get rid of anything.
Broke out of Tartarus. In the bag. Love that sulfur smell.
Alright, yeah, let's take Hermes. I want to change him up. I'll get us a 5th god boon. Oh, hello.
Seeing as the mortal folk up here keep dying off, and someone's got to bring their souls down to your domain now, don't they?
Indeed. Extra dash, movement speed, or your bloodstones drop quicker. Don't necessarily need on that. Let's go the extra dash. Hard to go wrong, isn't it? Gold or pom? Let's go gold.
Don't do that. I'm out. My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Excellent. So I can actually use more special now. Okay, another one from Hermes. Why not?
Off we go.
Attack speed's the one you want, isn't it?
Olympus, I accept this message.
There we go. It's only 10%, but still.
Barge of death again, huh? I'm empty. Nice.
Nice.
Lord Zeus.
Oh, you've got to gauge charge up faster when you deal or take damage. Yeah, let's go for that.
Shocking.
Ah, key. Okay, screw the key. Let's use our dice roll. See what we get.
No thanks.
Gems. Anyway. Gotta try. Gotta try, haven't you?
More skull crushers. Not now. For the house.
Let's do it.
Could it be?
I do not think so, boy.
Ow.
How many times?
Oh, bloody nectar as well. Why not? I'm expecting that. Right, yeah, okay. I've got the double boon. Let's do it, of course. Probably go Zeus first, because his abilities are more annoying. Athena's doesn't do any extra damage, just makes them harder to kill, doesn't it? I know she won't be happy, but...
Now, wasn't that a simple test, nephew?
I don't have anything that's actually doing the lightning effect, though, do I? I don't think. Well, actually, we have an electric shot, but that's it, isn't it? But still, yeah, let's go to Storm Lightning, get the extra effects of that.
Are you testing the limits of my patience with you, Zagreus? Then I shall test your limits in turn.
Oh, well, don't be like that.
She's angry now. No.
Zagreus.
Right.
There isn't any point
Right.
in feuding, and there's much to do before your quest is done.
You say that. So the Divine Flourish.
Athena's power.
Oh, that was particularly amazing. Let's go ahead and get the life refill. No, we'll probably be alright, won't we? We'll probably be alright. Let's just save our gold. Life.
Good for the health.
Diamond, eh? Okay, let's see what learn. No, because we've only got the first level, so learning shouldn't be any different.
Why, hello, Lenny. What have you been up to since I last destroyed your multitude of heads? Okay. Not now.
Good job, Dusa. See you later, Lanny.
That's all the heads.
Nice, another diamond.
Oh, for me.
Sweet. That doubles up all. So every single tier of heat with every single weapon allows you to get more Titan blood, more diamonds, etc. So that's kind of going to allow us, in theory, to stack blood and diamonds like real easily. I guess we'll stick with the bracer at the moment. Ooh. It's got to be Daedalus, doesn't it? And a new one, triple bomb. You should, yeah. I would go for the Delta Chamber for choice. And, yeah, imagine if you get the Delta Chamber and the explosive fire, and the boon we've got from Artemis. That'd be pretty sweet. But I wouldn't mind completing this this prophecy if at all possible. Well, that's cool that we can.
All tuned up.
Whoa. I mean, that's not shit, is it? It is not. Zeus or gold? Let's get anything else from Zeus.
More bright swords.
Okay, we've still got a. In the right place here.
Ready.
Let's give Zeus's next week picked up.
If you can hear me, mighty Uncle Zeus, I wish to make to you this simple gift, and with it send my humble wish that someday you and Father settle all your differences and be at peace.
Ah, most splendid of an offering, young man. And while we've yet to even meet in person, I already feel as though the two of us are close. Why, closer than you must be even with your father. Perhaps we ought to go telling everybody I'm your real father, am I right?
He's so weird, isn't he, Zeus? He made up that thing about Demeter being his sister or something, and he's like, oh, yeah, she's my... It's like, now it's like, I will be your father. So, what are you talking about? You're such a weirdo, Zeus. Oh, he's up to 6, and he's locked from this point on. No, is he locked behind Ambrosia, or doing something in particular? Let's go with the billowing strength. Use your call 20% damage bonus for 15 seconds. Yeah, let's go for it. Until I get to the point where I'm like, I literally don't need this. So I don't think you can trade in darkness at the brokers. I mean, you can occasionally.
Get your hands off my trophy.
With some stuff.
Useless.
There we go. Thank you.
Let's go gold. No.
So close. Next. I bet Charon's going to want all this.
I bet he is. Right, Demeter or Pom. Let's go Demeter.
There you are, gigantic soul catcher. I'm empty. Do so.
You got it on the double.
That's going to work.
Nice.
Butterflies.
Good job, Disa. Stubborn roots. Get the random heal though. Let's do that. Nourish soul. Another chaos probably will pay off. Let's just risk it. Might set up. Yeah, there's probably be enough chambers before we get to the boss. We'll go to Theseus.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, it's not that. Extra attack damage, surely. Yeah, next 3 encounters reduce life. That's something I'll worry about. Wouldn't mind going for the Nectar, but if we go see Patroclus, then we'll get the massive attack boost.
Wallowing away somewhere, same as I. Although, stranger, I am warning you. If you keep showing up like this, I'm going to have to find a new nickname for you.
Okay.
No need to go out of your way there, sir. I rather feel like a stranger around here. I have no plans to extend my stay.
And you are better off. This place is for the greatest of the Greeks. Do I seem like the sort to fit in here? Go on and chat with Theseus, or someone of that sort.
Just checking up on you, sir.
Gold or Palm. Let's go gold.
Rearmed. Not yet.
Let's go for life.
Something's amiss.
I sensed your presence here. How about another of our little contests, Zagreus?
Yeah, yeah.
You might want to stand back there, Zag.
That's not my style, Zag. Don't do that.
Chamber secured. You held your own out there.
I did. Thank you, buddy.
Be seeing you.
Be seeing you. Okay, see if there's anything interesting in the store. Not as bad as I thought they were going to be, right? I was quite shocked to fight all three of them at once, but I thought I had actually to have to fight all three of them once. It seems like maybe it's randomized still. They nominated Meg to fight me, and the other two were kind of like there providing fire support. So it was not as bad as I thought it was going to be, thankfully. Okay, yeah, spend our money, I guess. Makes sense.
Just what I need.
Now, Zagreus, once you arrive, we'll have to find for you a suitable mate, won't we? Fine young man such as yourself. Normally, there's much to choose from around here, with some exceptions, of course, such as my cunning daughter, Artemis, willfully uninclined to take a mate at all.
Yes, Zagreus, in spite of all these perfect, chiseled prospects everywhere about yearning to marry or embarrass me, for some reason, I prefer to spend my time mostly alone or with my nymph friends in the woods.
Sounds like the right idea, Artemis. Yeah, he doesn't get it. He doesn't get it, really. He's such an idiot. Zeus, you weirdo. Ooh. Oh, the lightning rod. Hell yes.
Lord Zeus's strength.
Yeah, let's go for 100 on a pom. Or not.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Yeah, let's go for the level up balloon strength, and we're better eat some food. Okay, let's go wreck these lads, hopefully.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
You are beneath the notice of the gods, monster, whilst I have earned their favor.
He just lives in denial, doesn't he?
To your foul quest.
That lightning rod is doing a number on him.
Try all you like.
Oh, but of course now I've got his Power of the Gods bullshit popping off. Which is fine. Which is fine. That's the only drawback of that.
Why, you
Oh, it's the first time we've defeated Theseus before Asterius. I do have the secant arrows. I don't think I have her missiles though. Yeah, no, yeah, of course, yeah. I've got the basic attack homes on with her thing and the support fire as well. That's what you meant, Root. Yeah, yeah, not bad, not bad. Look at that. Oh, lost a life, dickhead. So clumsy. I could have recovered that. I was so close. There's no need to have lost a life there, but them titties be tough. Tough titty. Thank you, #1 fan.
Got them again, my shade.
We should get some more fans around here right now, do you think? Yes, it's not bad to say the least. Okay, so I guess we gotta go to the acorn. Seems like the best for trying to fight Dad, honestly.
Go with that one.
Yeah, we'll go for some of that. Not worry about the others there. Okay. Let's see what we can do in sticks. You only get one fan. Oh, yeah, I mean, one fan's infinitely better than no fans for Kuma, so, I mean, you know. It's a shame. You think we'd get more. I don't know why they're so into Theseus, but...
No more dead to deal with, at least.
Never mind. Diamond, which would not be... shit. Let's go for the life.
Let's see what's in here.
Oh dear. It's fine.
Money.
Some gold though.
I'm empty.
Oh. Yes, when I fight Dad, I want to leave... Assuming I'll get there, I shouldn't get ahead of myself. I want to basically leave the lightning rods out and just avoid picking them up. I just run around shooting him.
And Father thinks my chambers are a mess.
Oh. Okay. Could be worse. Ah.
Got to find something for Cerberus.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Someone get some more gold.
Maybe it's in here. Medusa, you there?
It's time for me to shine. Stitch, you're making time.
I just got one use of it. Okay. I'll save it then. I thought I had more uses. I didn't want to have been wasted.
There we go. Not yet.
I'm kind of quite liking this setup that we've got here, honestly. Oh dear.
I can't. Can't do that. Senator, I shall take everything away.
And then some, seemingly. Excuse me. Okay, well, it wasn't here, was it? See if we can get something nice from Zeus.
Anything I need.
No, so our gold. Making good progress, aren't we? Sorry about that, losing that life, but...
satyrs.
Ah, okay. Well, this is it.
Ah, good. It's still fresh. In the name of Hades.
Make enemies jolted. Yeah, let's go for that.
Yum.
Yum. Yeah, I'll believe it.
Should I go fight some satyrs or get out of here?
Good question. Think about it.
Right there. I got a stone wall.
Oh, I think it's the first time we've caught one of those as well. Yeah. I'm tempted just to get a diamond. You see, why is that palm extra shiny? You see what I'm saying? Sparkly, even not shiny. I don't know. It's confusing. It must be. Yeah, that's sparkly as well. That is the diamond, extra sparkly, but I kind of expect that to be. Man, let me risk it and take the diamond. Yeah, why not? Permanent bonus back home. Although I think there's only 2 or 3 more like actual combat like run bonuses that. Let's try and get them though.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
Let me go, Serby.
Boy.
And he cheated. That's why friends, people who with people who bully them. Yeah, not good. That's why I'm friends with Bart, because he bullies me constantly. I feel we've got to go for it because we've got like the life here. So yeah, I need to just chuck out my if I can get the lightning rods kind of like stay in like the center of the arena and make sure I don't pick them up, or if I do, just use them again. Excuse me. Let's see what we can do with this.
Been waiting long?
You were never supposed to live. Took all of Nyx's strength to circumvent what should have been a certainty.
So Nyx went out of her way to keep us alive.
Stay dead. Such is the wry humor of the fates.
Nyx saved me, so according to the fates, I was never meant to be born, since neither you nor Mother are of the underworld, something like that? Or was it just another lie you told to Mother and whoever else?
You think everything a lie. The realm beneath our feet was appointed to me on certain conditions. Not that I had much of a choice. Among them, a one-time surface dweller such as I would never have an heir.
You really believe that? Then why attempt to have a child anyway?
You don't know anything. Why anyone would choose to have a child is a mystery to me.
Yeah, he was just busting out. He was just doing a strong bust.
Perhaps this was all they meant.
Well, Dad, you know, you can pull out if you want, alright? Well, it went down round 1 quicker than I thought it was going to. And I don't know if my acorn's still intact, but I haven't taken any damage.
We are not finished. Come on.
Don't doubt that.
Blasted little. Let's have it out then, boy.
Let's. Yeah. Gross. Ow. You just gonna stay over there, Dad? And just take damage? I don't mind if you do. Trying to get out of the way of my just live. Behold my lightning rod. Thank you, Zeus Artemis combo. Clear number 3, folks, with the gun. Of all things.
You shall soon follow.
Yeah. Damn, excellent. Thank you, Kuma. Doing all right. I'm getting into the swing of it, I guess. There we go. Current streak 2. Excellent. I got a bunch of diamonds and blood and stuff, didn't we, as well? It's a lightning rod that did that for me. Such a best, possibly the best boon in the game. I'm not sure. You tell me. Thank you, Root. Another blood. Some gems. And a prophecy has been foretold. That'll be for clearing with the dice, I guess. Any fish on the way?
Beyond the frozen overlook, wait
Today.
the first glimpse of the sun to your left, then onward through the cold. So bright.
Hey, Mum. How you doing?
Mother.
Give some nectar. Just can't give any nectar to Mum. I don't know.
Mother, I discovered how come Father led you to believe that I could not survive past birth. He didn't lie to you exactly, so he says.
Wait, slow down, Zagreus. What do you mean? He told me you would not survive your birth, yet here you are. How wasn't that a lie?
Because he thought it was the truth. The fates appointed him dominion over the entire underworld, but he would never have an heir, so he was led to understand. He never expected me to be born, much less survive.
He never expected you to survive. Then, forgive my asking, but why did you?
Nick steps in. Yo, Wolf. How you doing, Wolf?
The fates are not known for making mistakes when it comes to such things.
Nyx saved my life. Or gave me life, I guess. Then raised me in your absence. The fates are her daughters, right? Maybe she persuaded them to go easier on me. She cannot say more. In any case, apparently it took her quite a while to revive me, and by then you were gone.
How you doing, Wolf? Are you well, buddy? What's going on? You doing good? Excellent. Yeah, I'm very well, bud.
Nyx.
I'm not complaining.
Of course she was involved.
Getting the hang of Hades a little bit.
Then she restored my stillborn son to life and nurtured him? And I never would have known unless that child, fully grown and having learned the truth, defied his father and then found me here.
It's almost like it was fate.
Yes, although We still don't know how come Father and Nix never sent for you. Though, let me ask you something, Mother, if you please. If you had found out that I was born and very much alive, would you have come back?
Would I have come back? To see my only child? Had I but known you lived, I would have gladly gone through hell again to see you, Zagreus. Of course I would have.
Just to see us, though, not like hang out with us all the time. So you might as well come back, right, Persephone?
Well then, what if Father didn't want you doing that?
What if he didn't want me coming back to him? Or seeing you? Oh no, you're fading again, Zagreus. You've pushed yourself too hard. But what is it you meant by what you said?
It's just a hunch of mine. I'll be back.
Curious.
Father wanted her to leave,
Sorry.
didn't he?
I'm up. Natural causes got you again, huh?
No.
That's a real shame. I mean, imagine one day you're just going about your business and then, you're dead. Although I guess you don't have to imagine it like I do.
Indeed.
No. Look at what I caught, Chef.
Oh, nice.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, let me check with the broker. No.
I found her, sir. My mother, she's alive and well, and... but I just couldn't stay up there for very long. I have to get back to her.
You really made it all the way? You must have gotten past your father. That's amazing, lad. But wait, what was she like? What happened to you there?
She was great. Nothing like Father, more like you a little bit, I guess. Though, being on the surface, it just seemed to suck the life right out of me. Even without the wretches of the underworld trying to do me in.
But then you had a little time at least. Sounds like you have unfinished business with her there. You got to her this once. Surely you're able to again, isn't that right?
That is right.
It is. I have to speak with her.
Off limits, I'm afraid.
Until such time.
Dusa, there is something you should know about me. Me and Nix, that is. She's not my real mother. My real mother's called Persephone. She's out there somewhere. On the surface. That's why I left. Wait, just a moment. Are you laughing?
No, it's just, I'm really sorry. I can't help it. I, didn't want to interrupt because I knew all that already. Meaning, I had heard about it. Everybody talks, from time to time. But I just really hope you find her soon.
I trust you not to mention this to everybody in the house, but I have. Found her, that is. I'm trying to figure out what happens next. Can't really talk about it yet, so bear with me.
Whoa, that is exciting. What's she really like? Is she tall? Does she have her eyes? Where does she live? What does she do? Does she have a job? What color is her hair? Is she, is she with anybody?
Dusa, I just can't right now.
How many questions was that, Dusa? Bloody hell, calm yourself. Let me just check the prophecies. I don't think I'm going to go any nectar just because there's
What are those shades muttering
Death
about?
by Elephant. Because Than's there.
That's one prophecy out of
Just blood. But taken care of. Oh. Slash benefits. The son of the god of dead shall someday slay foes with each of the perks from Pack of Punishment benefits package. Okay, so you just have to have that on and just kill. These are supposed to represent different types of enemies. Oh, that's not the mini bosses, is it? I don't think. No, it's just a type of enemy, I think. It's one of that benefits package.
Cerberus. Quite a mess you've created, I must say, Father, after being of no help whatsoever when it comes to disentangling it all. Though this isn't the place to talk, right?
No, it most certainly is not. Though I take it shall not be long before another of our private meetings then.
So the idea is you're not supposed to go into your room until you've, yeah, I didn't know if there's a prophecy that's going to get us some stuff to spend. That's what I was thinking, Root. It can do that, but it didn't. Okay, thank you. I thought it might have, but I just was like, yeah, it'll be fine. I don't know.
Count on that.
I for Dad.
Nix, you saved my life. Gave me life when I was born. Father told me. I don't know what to say. Why didn't you tell me?
There are many things that I am not at liberty to speak of, child, through my own binding choice. These circumstances are among them. Suffice it to say that your revival required the extent of my ability and considerable time.
I never should have been born. Is that what the Fates wanted? Did you defy your own daughters?
Silence. Tempt not my daughters thus.
Oh, okay.
Moaning and groaning.
Death by waterfall. That's not good.
Zagreus, please tell me that the rumors are untrue. You really vanquished him? Have you completely lost your mind? You're going to destroy this blasted house.
Come on, Meg. Father had it coming for some time. What's your concern besides? The house is safe.
He's not going to take this lying down. He'll find some way to take it out on you, on all of us. You watch yourself or all of us will pay.
I will not let that happen.
We'll try not to let that happen. Right, so I've got a choice of, yeah, what's the Erebus Gate? Okay, that's to allow you to change your packs of punishment at certain points. Presumably. Okay, that gives you extra Fated Authority dice rolls, which are not... Is that the one we're using? The Fated Authority? And that's picking up gems, gets you a bit of gold, so that's not so much. I'm going to try... I guess I'll save up for the Erebus Gates. Oh, is it like it's like a trove? It's like a challenge. What do you get out of it? Is it like a trove that you get random loot out of it? Oh, it's for a challenge in the sense that if you want to make it harder. Stuff. Okay. I wonder if I should just get these though too. Okay, now let's save up for those because that's like a whole new mechanic, isn't it? I don't think I need to worry about these.
Contractor, I have another job. If Hypnos is going to be sleeping on the job, you ought to do it in the lap of luxury.
Oh, you got Hypnos a little sick.
Important job to do.
Well, now I can do it in a relaxed fashion. You hate them, Root. They're rough.
Here's the fee. I won't be needing
get some
these,
towels.
but anyone emerging from the pool of sticks might like them, I suppose.
That's not of use to anyone.
Shut up, Dad. Is that instead of the?
Up the mood a little bit.
You are too kind.
Yeah, I guess that kind of.
Associate my house with flowers, boy.
Yeah. That suits Nick's a little bit more.
Let's go with this one then. Back there, let's change the color theming up a little bit.
They should look good with the razors, though. That's all I hear you when you speak, Dad.
Guess what, contractor? Changed my mind again.
It was fine.
Yeah, actually, I think that's better.
How about this, contractor? How about a moody blue color of some sort for the drapery there?
Yeah, only 9 wants to go Squidge because you're over 9,000. You can, I mean, I can't provide the emojis, but you can do whatever you want. Thank you for the flex there, Squidge. Yeah, when? It's only a matter of time, isn't it? 91. Boom. Thank you, Squidge. Generic dance music. Oh, I have to dance. You don't want to see me dance. Come on, Root. To be serious. You can dance if you like. Okay. So yeah, it's the fated authority. So the other one is the fated persuasion, which is, I think, is better. Can get better boons potentially. I don't think I've got too much benefit out of the golden touch. It can give you more. Say if it's in one go, you really need to be at 1,500 by the end of it. I don't just go to the deep pockets, just give you a little boost to start with. So I think we're thinking along the same lines here, Root, honestly. Mass Effect Shepherd Dance. So something might be coming up soon anyway. So yeah, so that's 4 fated authorities. So that's kind of pointless, really. So I wouldn't be using that anyway. So that's kind of good. Occasionally get gems, you get yourself a little bit of gold. Maybe I'll get that now. So might help us a little bit more in the long run. I'm curious about that. Yeah, let's just do this.
I'll be on the lookout for this when I'm in the area.
I cannot concentrate with you about. Next case.
You say something important,
Hey,
no?
welcome.
Start? No. Death by mauling. That's not good. Okay, try just save this for later. Oh, learn how to dance hip hop from the 80s. Can I do this sitting down? Okay. Guess I'll look at this later. Thank you. Right. I'll make no promises.
Not even going to try.
God, it's gonna take like another century for Zach to get any good at this, isn't it? I'm gonna go the spear again.
Baratha hungers.
Although I guess I don't really need to worry about the bonus. I don't need to worry about the 20% bonus anymore, I don't think, do I, really? No, I should be focusing what I actually need to try and do clears with, I think. Or Or even trying to do these, but then again, that's just gems, so it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, so I should try and get a clear with the sword, the shield, and the bow. Ideally, with the most important thing to do.
Hey, the pack lit up. You must have done something.
Look at the bow.
Coronact. Is this what you really are?
Wow, that's kind of cool. That forces your that's crit, straight up crit chance though, which is, you could argue is about. Let me check something.
It's time, Varatha.
Infernal arms reveal new aspects to the bearers when the fates decide. So that's the same on all of them. Unless you have to unlock all three. No, because I've done it with the spear, haven't I? I've unlocked all three of these, and it doesn't make any difference.
You are bound to me, and I am your host.
Unless I have to unlock them all, maybe, with the blood. I don't know.
Grant me the aspect of Hera.
What'd you do, boyo?
I don't know which one I want, but...
All right.
I'm just going to unlock these for a second. This is the best thing to do.
Grant me the aspect of Poseidon. Grant me the aspect of Nemesis. Done.
Maybe. Oh, I think I already unlocked that automatically, yeah.
Grant me the aspect of Chaos.
Two left.
Grant me the aspect of Demeter.
What kind of sorcery was that?
I don't know.
Let's go, Coronact.
Okay. Special automatically seeks the foe last struck by your attack. I'm interested in this though. Your cast loads into your next attack, so you automatically use your cast just by attacking. Saves you like thinking about it. I might give that a whirl. It looks a bit weird with all the skulls, but
That bow's got a different sting to it.
oh no, you have to use it. Oh, you put it into your attack. What's the point of that? You can just use your special anyway. I don't know. Okay, let's just go the normal one then. Anyway, I'm about to spring a leak, so let me be right back in a minute. Sorry for the delay there. Oh, welcome back, James. For me, I have no idea. I don't think about it until it's time to eat. It's too close. Yeah, that good. Was it freaking you out a little bit, Akuma? Excellent. Mission achieved. Yeah. I can't. I've got to stare into your soul with my shenanigans. That's the way I'll go. Oh wow! Look at the sword there.
My blade.
So that's the Nemesis. So sorry, you're saying to unlock the third rank, you have to max out the first 3, basically. Okay. Yeah. No, let's try and get a clear with all of the weapons. So I need to get a clear with the bow, the sword, and the shield. Let's go bow this time. For heat, let's lose the extreme measures for now.
If it's bounties I'm after, no need to turn the heat up this high.
No. And it was benefits package. Ah, okay, interesting. Most armored foes have perks. Dangerous traits that vary per encounter. Ah, but that's too much heat exceeded.
Said our goodbyes already, pal.
I'm stacking up too much stuff, aren't I? So I should just pick something randomly. So I just need to pick what our main goal is at the moment and just stick to that.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Oh, new things. Aspect of... Ah! Oh! If you get all the aspects. I guess a bunch of diamonds. Okay, that's just gems, so that's technically not that important. What have I got for the Flame Wheels release? I don't know. If anybody knows, feel free to tell me. So I guess the most important thing I should probably try and do... is go get that 10 blood from the Master of Arms. So just don't worry about anything else. Just focus on getting a clear with the 3 weapons we need. Yeah,
you know, pal,
flame
when you're
wheelie
not around
something.
and it's just me and all your weapons. I mean, your infernal arms right over there. Between us, they are making me a bit uncomfortable.
Yeah, you can do, Root, if it's... yeah. Which makes sense anyway. I'm doing the best I can, Akuma. It's hard to keep up with you.
Can't blame you, mate. I wouldn't want to be stuck in a chamber with a bunch of legendary, quite possibly malevolent killing artifacts. Anything I can do?
Oh, I didn't mean it like a bad thing, boyo. The weirder you make those things, the more it gives me the shakes and keeps me hopping like this nice and steady till the next time you get back. So thanks.
Sure.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to change my keepsake as well, don't I? We'll go back to try and finish off the Myrmidon's Bracer, I guess. I mean, in that regard, yeah, we've not even... Does that stuff double up as well? Like, if... Because as you can see, we've not even defeated Theseus. Like, if I put 1 mountain of heat, we get double the rewards for Elysium and clearing sticks if we do it with the bow. Does that make sense? Or should I just be focusing on one at a time? In fact, there's an easy way to check that, isn't there?
I think I'll try this one.
No, you don't. So we just cleared with the gun. We didn't get the rewards for Elysium and sticks because we did it with heat and not without heat. God damn it. Okay. In that case, let's not take any heat then. Let's just try and get the clear and get whatever we get from Elysium and Styx with Ags. Pointless. I thought it would double up. Like you could, for example, which I understand why it doesn't, because you could like stack up like 50 heat if you got the skills, clear with whatever weapon, and then you just like, here's 5,000 blood, here's 5,000 diamonds and such. It's like they don't want you to do it all in one run, do they? Okay, I don't think I've got 5 in any particular weapon at the minute. Yeah, I've rinsed my blood.
I think so.
Okay, so we're just going for do the best we can, just to get a clear with the bow. That's what we're trying to do now.
Abyss calls.
You can always count upon assistance from me, Zagreus. I always shall prioritize the needs of our family above everything else.
Well, thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's go to Divine Dash. How long we got? Okay, we've got just about an hour of today's stream, but we've achieved quite a lot. 2 more clears. Yes, I shall, Chaos. I shall.
Let's see.
The trees underneath the earth foretold of your arrival at this very moment, son of Hades, and I have anticipated it.
Or damage from behind, which is great if you can pull it off, but yeah, 75% is a lot. And you'll think that could be like assume 50% of the time you're attacking them from behind. Yeah, let's go with that. I'll face more foes for a couple of rounds. Let's go life. Oh, was there a fish there? Was there a fishing spot there in Chaos? Did I miss? Idiot.
Out of my sight.
Idiot. Come on, Jay.
Welcome.
On me. Yeah, I've heard it a few times. I'm not always paying attention. Right.
That's mine.
It's got to be Daedalus, and I've got to hope before we get any auto fire.
Do not mess with me right now.
Yes. Perfect. Flurry shot. Love it.
Drawn tight.
I don't think I need to worry about forcing fish either, or in fact forcing the Chaos Gate. If it... Well, they're getting another Chaos boon early on might actually be pretty handy. Okay, let's force another Chaos Gate. Alright, store not needed, so let's go for a thing. Well, if the fish looked like Chaos, that'd be crazy.
I thought crystals were supposed to be pretty. You hear me, Dusa?
I got here right away. Time to take out the
Oh yeah, I forgot I'd even pick that up. Something genius. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Nobody knows what I'm doing.
In the name of Hades.
Especially stronger, you can have your abilities that can deflect, less damage from traps. Okay, yeah, see you later, Dusa. I'll take the blinding flash for now.
Hit me.
Getting 2 Chaos Gates nice and early. And now the fish isn't there, obviously.
In the name of Hades.
Might be great. Oh, is that more? I guess we don't have it yet, do we? Yeah. 75% damage striking from behind. 136 damage striking damage behind. I assume that doubles up. I could have to assume it will. Okay.
I suspected you would choose the same.
I guess we'll go for darkness.
Of chaos has been lifted.
I'll be fine. So gold.
Crushed. I'm rich. Sure, why not?
We
Why not?
have an intruder. They had their chance.
They did.
Gemstones and a little extra.
Okay, more life.
I know that toll.
Death approaches. Remember, not a word of this to anyone. Let's go. I doubt this will take very long at all.
No doubt at all for me.
Think you can beat me?
Think you can beat me, fan? That's what you should be saying, buddy.
Just in time.
Rest in peace.
You got a couple. 19 to 5, Than. Come on, buddy.
Hang on to this for me.
Oh, we're having a talk, are we? Shame I don't have any nectar for you, bud.
What are you doing back here, Zag? You made it out.
3 times. I know what fingers are.
I did, but I had to come back. And not exactly voluntarily. I'll be visiting up there from time to time, though it looks like I'll be staying here.
Visiting from time to time. I don't understand.
You do not.
It's my mother. She's alive and well. It's just that I can't stay with her up there for very long, so we'll have to catch up one visit at a time.
I see. Well then, that's good. That's good because it means that I won't have to track you down up top. Because between us, I can only take so much of it up there.
I know what you mean.
Mm.
I accept this message.
Divine Strike. Your attack is stronger and can deflect. Probably, we'll probably go for that, I think.
What's on offer?
Infernal Trove. I think we'll just give our gold at this point. Okay, Store or Ares? Yeah, because he loves us, really. He pretends otherwise.
Ah, my kin. I sensed fresh bloodshed from you recently, the real kind. You have slain the living near the surface, have you not? Mere vermin, yes, but good enough for me.
Not worry about special. Blade Rift on the cast. Kind of good in some circumstances, but inflict doom on those around you. None of that is that particularly amazing. There, Ares. Want to do a dice roll on him?
What else is there?
His aid. Yes, we'll take his aid.
I'll guess Electo. Not quite.
Ugh, I almost want to thank you, Zagreus. I thought you'd never change that blasted pact and leave me here in peace.
What, you mean you aren't lonelier without Electo's or Tisiphone's companionship? They seem so wonderful to have around.
They're tolerable each to some extent. About as much as I can say for you.
Oh yeah, might as well. Damn, Maggie got wrecked. She got utterly wrecked. I didn't feel like we got Oscar started there.
Mine now.
Never mind. She's doing her best. That's all any of us can do.
Moving on.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Not too long till this is done. Okay, save our gold.
That's enough Tartarus. Made it to Asphodel.
Hermes. Awesome Hermes.
More of you, huh?
You know, cuz, all this time that I've been busing souls across the borders of your father's land, it's good to have the chance to help somebody out the other way.
For sure. Move speed. Yeah, let's go with move speed. Hard to go wrong with that.
Let me see.
Let's go Eurydice. Go. So our next 2 boons will be much better, at least.
Come in. Hey, it's the Hades kid. So what's it gonna be this time,
Hades
Your
kid.
Royal Majesty?
That's me now. Next 3.
You bet.
Thank you.
Ooh, that's good.
Safe travels.
Ow.
I suppose even down in the underworld, you would have heard such tales of me, young man. They're all untrue. Except the tales of my bravery. Those are completely accurate, though all too modest in most cases, I must say.
Wow. Uncle Zeus, what the fuck? What's he like? God gauge up when you probably Heaven's Vengeance. Drop a light when you take damage. The idea is you don't want to take damage, isn't it? Let's go the Cloud of Judgment.
Electric.
Oh. So does that mean was he locked before? Yeah, the gauge is his gauge appeared, although Zeus looks like we're giving the most nectar to anyway, I don't know. Yeah, we can do the trial. Get a bit of darkness. There's no reason not to collect it, even if we don't.
Stop him, Riches,
Even if we're
now.
not maximising it.
What a fight.
Yeah, doesn't take so much damage. There we go. Right. Nope. Got the store there. Let's go for Athena.
Steady now.
These crazy kids.
My favorite power couple. Dukes of hell.
I don't know. I specifically need Deucer right now. In fact, I don't think I do, but. Come on, drop. Okay, that's kind of a waste of Deucer, I think, but whatever.
Lady Athena.
Right, that's Myrmidon Bracer done.
I need to get back.
not sure what she has. I guess I'll take the phalanx shot.
The shield of light.
Get a little bit better. It's got to be the stronger attack, surely. Yeah. Let's go for gold. Yeah, it's never hurts to stack gold, because obviously if you're left with a large amount by the time you beat Theseus, you've got that Charon's final store where you've got all sorts of crazy stuff to buy. Nice. Hermes or life? Let's go for life. Right, Lani. How you doing? How you doing, Lani?
How goes it lately, Lani? Everything just fine?
See that fishing point there. Ow. Poor Lani. Lani getting slapped around now. Sorry, Lani.
And clear. Come to me, fishies.
Or not.
I'll get you next time, fish.
No, this is true. This is true, and we will at some point.
We'll have you back here soon enough, I think.
got to be... I remember you saying a couple of weeks ago, Kuma, Daedalus, always go the hammer. The hammer's the best. And I think you're right.
Great swords.
Depends on the weapon. I think some of the ones for the shield, I'm not really a fan of the shield in general. I don't think now. But yeah, most of the weapons though go for Daedalus because you're just going to get some great advantage out of it.
Hidden talents.
Okay, I'm not really using the special. I don't really care. So the sniper shot will do double damage to foes that are further away.
My bow grows stronger.
Especially if they're, of course, I'm hitting them from behind. Let's go Athena. Yeah, you can see him, though.
In the name of Hades.
Special. I guess I'll take the Deathless Stand just when if I get to a point where I'm fighting Dad, then 3 seconds in that fight of invincibility is not going to be terrible, is it? Force another Chaos Gate. I don't think we've only just got into Elysium, so that would hopefully not interfere with the Theseus fight. Let's try it. Let's get something else nice. Patroclus. Losing out on 2 boons though. Yeah, let's go for the 2 boons. The 60% attack bonus is massive, but in the long run. That's a Chaos Gate as well.
The gods want me to
I think Athena's yeah, is the easiest to deal with, I think.
I shall remember this.
Just more damage on all your on everything. Yeah.
I think we understand by now that when you test my patience, I shall test your ability to survive.
Right, exactly right. Or at all, really.
She won't let this go. Looks like I injured her. Shot.
Conflict between the members of our family is inevitable, Zagreus. All we can do is learn and grow from it.
Indeed. Even though that's epic, Filled God Gauge is... It's at the start of the encounter, though. Yeah, deflections deal more damage. Brilliant riposte. Let's go for that. And let's head into chaos and hopefully it ends well.
Darkness. In the name of Hades.
Next 3 encounters you cannot attack, but you get an attack bonus. Ugh. More damage from hitting foes from behind, or 49 life. I think I'll go for that. Extra 49 hit points, no small amount. Stay the hell away from traps though. Athena or Aphrodite? Let's mix it up for Aphrodite. For sure. See what she can give us.
I wonder something.
Oh, hello.
You keep coming back, but I don't know why. You're trying to get out of here, aren't you? But something's killing you up there.
Yep.
You've deduced more or less correctly, Asterius. And yes, let's say there are some challenges remaining once I get out of Elysium. Though I'd best say no more of it than that.
That's fine. It's good to know you've fallen just as often as I have. I may not be the one to kill you, but I'll soften you up for whoever does.
Oh yeah, of course, might as well throw Deuce right now. Ow. No.
Stand down. I concede.
Tell Theseus I said hi.
Yep.
Rewarded.
To do with the heal.
What is going on down there, dearest? I thought for certain you would make it out, but seems that nasty place has kept you grounded, hasn't it? But don't despair, and you take heart, won't you?
Oh. Nearby foes attacks 15%. Different league. Epic. Let's do it.
Heartbreak time.
Trying to get hit, obviously.
More splitters. Just a bit longer. In the name of Hades.
Become sturdy after dashing. Oh. Bonus damage derived from your bonus move speed. Yeah, we'll take that. We do have a slight speed up, so. Last 9 chambers, 10%. That will, for 45, for the sake of 45 gold. Although, I don't know if we'll get fully healed by the time we get to Theseus. We'll go for that. Zeus. Lightning Strike would be perfect on the attack, but can't ask for too much, obviously. Ow. Okay, we're on to giving ambrosia. Zeus, seems appropriate he would be the first god. I love this.
Olympians, Lord Zeus, forgive this offer of ambrosia, for I know you have no limit of it there. But here it is the finest gift that can be given, and even still it isn't anything compared to all you've done for me. Thank you, Uncle.
Now, nephew, you are most generous indeed in showing all this deference to me. But we must keep some distance, shouldn't we? Lest all the others here, why, they would be most jealous if they caught me playing favorites. Even though you are my favorite. Presently, at least.
Lol. Ah, there you go. Forged a bond with Zeus. I wonder if for the gods, you just need to give them 6 nectar and then 1 ambrosia to, like, finish them off.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I might roll a die here. Yeah, see if we get anything nice.
What about these?
No, I didn't want any of that. Oh, after you call, you deal more damage for 15 seconds. So the stat stacked up with Ares' call would actually probably be quite OP. Right, Trove for Shadow. Can I do it reasonably well? Let's find out.
You leave my troves alone.
No time to lose.
Okay, that was not too bad.
It seems I need to look for better help.
Very nice.
Right, more Ares, 1 more life. Let's go life.
That one's come back. Look who. Lights out.
Ow. Oh, here we go. Seems very unnecessary at the end of the fight there. Oh, there we go. Nice.
Barely got through.
Yeah, definitely been needing some heal. Okay, I think now it's time to go to the store. Yeah, just none too soon. By the looks of it. Okay, so what Ares has got for us.
I'll take this one.
Ah, the Blood Frenzy. Bonus damage after each death defiance, which would help us massively with Dad if we keep all our lives till then. 50 gems. I think I'll save the gold. Okay, we're half dead, but let's see what we can do.
Oh, wow.
By the gods of Olympus, you'll go no further on your wicked quest.
Okay, there we go. That's one down. Ooh.
You're next, King.
Ow. Very unfortunate.
Let's finish this. What is the matter, fiend? Is your weak sense of resolve already shaken? How now, demon?
Gonna wait till he does his god call, and I'll do mine. There we go. I wanted to do it. I was invincible. Ares, you bad man.
They say to never meet your heroes.
Certainly not. The face of the.
To my greatest fan.
Thank you, buddy. He's not smiling anymore, though.
What a find.
What a find indeed.
Hope you enjoyed the show.
Well, folks. That was not shit, was it? Okay. Back to the acorn. Okay, I don't want to do anything there. Don't need to heal. No, save our money.
One last.
Okay.
Thank you. Watch out, Vermin.
Okay, got a diamond there for sale. Aphrodite, a couple of Poms, and Hermes. Let's go ahead and just get the life increase. And we'll go after the other life increase off the bat.
Hello.
Damn. We've got 2 clears today. Might get another one before end of stream. No, I don't know. I want to speak to you soon, yeah?
That's one of their layers. I'm empty.
I just.
It doesn't work right now.
Oh, wrong one. It's not what I meant to do.
Farewell.
All good. Okay, back to the beginning.
Able to get back through here.
Is that the fishing noise? Ah, yeah, well, it's just down here. gut.
Looks like a gut. If I were a satyr sack, where would I be?
I would, I don't think I might be able to get enough gold to get the diamond eventually, but I guess if we got the gold, that would get us Hermes for sure. If I were to get attack speed, that would probably be the best boon I could get at the minute. So let's go for the gold.
Maybe it's in here.
Ow.
Okay. Lots of coin there.
Oh, I missed the store there. Oh, and this is it. Okay.
A whole entire sack of something.
Something.
Oh, what's in this stuff?
Now, I'm just going to get slapped around if I go for any of those. So, to preserve my life, surely. Let's go for Hermes.
I'll pay for that.
Attack is faster 20%. Yeah. It's got to be the one. And that's it. So let's we've got 2 lives. Decent amount of health. I want to try and get my gauge filled to absolutely full would be ideal. And just stay out of there and keep attacking.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
Thank you, Serby.
I owe you one, boy.
He's still locked.
There you are. Then let us now commence this ugly business yet again.
Let us. I love you too, Dad.
they belong.
There we go. Round 1. Get better at this, aren't I? A little bit better. A little bit better.
Let's go.
I have Ares. Is it that you and your relatives?
Okay, nice. Oh, fuck.
Go home.
Get wrecked again, Dad. There's 3 clears today. 4 total.
You cannot escape. None of us can. Are you yet satisfied?
Yes.
Indeed.
Quick as a flash that time.
Oh, new record on the clear time. Not by much. Okay, and that's on all 3 of those are on a streak. I didn't even notice. You bark. Thank you, Bark. I'll do that. I'll take those. Take that.
Coronoff shuddered when I picked this up.
Yes. Thank you, Squidge. We're getting there. Are you proud of me, Bark? I hope you are. I won't be able to sleep tonight if you're not. Yeah, it doesn't fit. Yeah, compared to the first time we came across him, it just was like a complete mess. I kind of know what to expect out of him now. As long as I've got the right, a decent setup of boons.
That you, Zagreus?
It is, Mum. I need to do some fishing around your house though. There's no fishing to be had.
So good to see you again, Zagreus. Since last you left, I couldn't help but think the worst about what happened after I had left. Or soon before. You mentioned Nyx. You don't suppose that she and Hades wanted me out of the way?
Like that? I don't think so. Nyx ain't really into Hades, let's put it that way.
I just don't think that can be. Though let me ask you, how long did you know Father? And Nyx for that matter. Did they seem trustworthy?
Yes. I knew them long enough to have decided yes, that they were trustworthy. As much as anyone I've ever met. But I also know never to be trusting to a fault. I have to consider the possibility I was deceived.
Especially since neither of them is being forthcoming with me even now, right? And yet, I have this feeling something else is going on, Mother. The way that Father speaks of you, the way Nyx speaks of you, I think they care for you.
Well, they have a funny way of showing it, I think. Your father, so you have to get through him each time you visit me?
Yes.
I do. Mother, what if Father thinks that he's protecting you? Have you considered that?
Protecting me? Why, Zagreus, what do you mean by that? As you can see, I can fend for myself.
Well, you're from Olympus, aren't you? But the gods, none of them seem to know you're here. So...
What? How would you know something like that? Zagreus? Ah, curse the fates. You're leaving me again.
What? How did you...
I won't be long.
You said that yourself last time though, Mum. She was like, oh, I'm above the underworld, but below the notice of Olympus. Unless she was just saying that as an aside. As opposed to, let's get a towel. As opposed to, that being the reason she's there. Hard to say, isn't it?
Darn natural causes got you once again there, didn't they?
Yeah, 3 in a row.
You
Hit
show
nice.
'em next time. Would you do that for me, huh?
Sure.
You have been rather slow about your duties lately, Thanatos. And I'm receiving incident reports from Tartarus involving you.
Oh, thank you, Bark. I didn't realise.
Remember your responsibilities. And remember, I am watching you. Now get out of my sight.
Don't talk to my brother like that. Oh, Serby's got a little...
Enjoying staring at that ball I got you, boy. No fun if it doesn't fight back, huh?
The hell-forged, multi-headed monster feels no urgency to waste his precious time on simple playthings, much preferring to conserve his vast energy reserves, in case any trespassers need to be eaten suddenly.
Of course. Makes sense.
Well, it's there if you change your mind. Not everybody knows exactly how to give you pets and live to tell of it, right, boy?
Oh, is this we're going to switch to the swords? I guess it doesn't
I think we'll go with this.
matter, does it?
Perhaps my chambers will look even better with these blades ominously displayed on either side.
No, they won't. And, in fact, the axes look better.
Let's see how this looks again.
Yeah. Red is better. Oh, it really matters here, does it? Oh, think about it.
Let's go ahead with this again.
I mean, it's good that this is in the game, but it doesn't really make any difference, does it?
Oh, hi!
Here's the catch of the day. Alright then. Dusa, wherever did you get that feedy companion you gave me? You know how much that thing is worth? To me, at least. I don't know who collects those anymore, but I sure do.
Oh, I'm so glad you like her, Prince. I could think of no one better to take care of her. And best of all, she'll remind you of me. But as for where I got her, you're not gonna believe it. Can you guess?
It's from Nyx.
Wait, you don't mean... No, not from...
Pretty
Nyx
established this.
herself. Did you... Wait, Dusa, you didn't, how to put this, borrow her from Nyx, did you?
No. Happen to value my job here, among other aspects of my well-being, but after the lounge assignment, Nyx herself commended me and gave me feedy as a nice reward. Although, she probably knew I'd just end up giving her to you.
Yeah.
That's nice of her. Thank you again.
Hmm. Oh! It's a lesson learned. Fuck me. Go to the broker before you spend your gems. What a dickhead.
What are you doing here?
Missed out on the diamond there.
I heard you finally made it out. What, did you break out of here only to die in some pathetic way on the surface?
Something like that, Meg.
Long story, but yeah. Boils down to what you said, more or less.
So you're going back out there again. Well, it's your business, not mine. For your sake, I hope it's worth it.
It is.
Hey ho, never mind.
No way I'm lifting these.
He only likes to tell me he loves me in person. Really, he's not comfortable saying it in chat.
Practice, practice. I don't have time for leisurely activities like this.
Do not. Hmm. I guess we'll try for a sword or shield clear. Got to be done at some point, right? Okay, and here are the infernal arms. I've only got one blood, so that's not like aspect of Talos. Hestia and Eris.
Ready, Malphon? What infernal force created you?
Ah, Talos, there we go.
Grant me the aspect of Talos.
And there's Eris and Hestia. So I need 3 blood to get 6 diamonds. And the shield is up by the looks of it, so let's try for a shield run. Okay, After you bull rush. I don't like the bull rush.
Zagreus.
No, that's you, buddy. That's you. Okay, let's try the pierced butterfly. You get 1% permanent damage every time you clear any encounter without taking damage yourself. I mean, there's not say I'm going to necessarily get far with that, but I'm able to get a little bit at the start. And it's actually the end of the stream, so hey, let's not worry about it. Okay, and of course I want to just get the clear to get the final, presumably blood from Dad, so I won't put any heat on. Let's just get started, and then we'll finish up here.
Limits. And furthermore, you are forbidden from the Temple of Styx until such time as you are fit to tend the situation there.
Whatever, bro.
How about now, Father?
Yeah, but if you use the Pact of Bondage, if you get the heat, it doesn't double up. You don't get the previous rewards route, so might as well.
I wanted to mention, it was odd how by every account you'd come quite close to breaking free from there at last of late, only to be abruptly cut off from our contact. I suppose having suffered some ill fate. Perhaps your realm's guardian, Cerberus, is even deadlier than reputed.
Something like that, Uncle. Let's take the Thunder Dash. No, I want the Thunder Flourish, don't I? Even if it's not of a high. Even if it's not rare. I might be able to upgrade it.
My keepsake powered up.
Indeed. It tells you, doesn't it? Anyway, we have to leave it here today, folks. You say that, route, but I checked it and it hadn't marked it off at all. Because we got the clear with the gun with 1 heat. I went back and checked, equipped the gun, looked at the commence list, and we hadn't got the reward for clearing it without heat. The reward was still question marked out. No, I did. I had heat on the on our gun clear. I can't show you now. I'll show you tomorrow. Remind me tomorrow. Okay, I'll have to do that run before I can show you. I'm sure of it. 99%. No, you know. Okay. I'm wrong. Was it? Okay, we'll look anyway. Okay, well, never mind. I mean, if you're just going for the clear anyway, it doesn't really matter. As I guess we almost completed the game. I've just got to get a clear in any regard. Obviously, my gamer mindset still wants to try and unlock things and get more diamonds, get more blood, and all the rest of it up until the nth degree. But at the point of the credits roll, I'm gonna feel like we're done. So maybe we'll be completed tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah, I do indeed. There's no doubt about that. Up until the point where we're done. Thank you, James. Oh, ow. Excuse me. Okay. So someone has joined the Iznib Show Discord and sent me a friend request. I don't know who the hell this person is, so I can only assume this is going to be some graphic artist who is just coming into streams and such. But you know, I guess the Iznib Show Discord is like is public, is open invite. But the fact that with the conflux, if a random stranger joins, it's kind of expected. But if a random stranger joins, so you've had someone by the name of Ashley, you can see them in there. Some anime girl. I'm not against anime girls, but you know, they're not real. You're not one of them. And you're probably some graphic artist. You see what I'm saying? I want it to be public, so in the sense that anyone who's a member of the Iznib Show community can go in there and check on the votes and whatever, and chat it up in there or whatever you want to do. So it's not just for producers, but I'm not. It's people I've never spoken to before, and I don't know who they are just joining. They're probably a graphic artist. That's probably why they sent me a friend request. Thank you, Mike. The game looks alright. It is. We'll probably complete it tomorrow, I expect. I think we're close. So we'll be starting our next game. Probably not tomorrow, but after the fact. We shall see. You don't see them on there, bro. No, I've already set it up, so everybody can see the voting. Everybody who joins. I don't care that a graphic artist can see the votes. But no, everyone can see the current votes, like what games have what number of votes. Because I wanted to, use that to encourage anybody to be like, oh, I see what's coming up next. Mass Effect, unless it gets outvoted. That's on our voters to decide. But the actual who has votes currently and how many, that is private, just for the producers. Because I certainly would I don't want people being like, oh, I see that you've got this number of votes, you should do this with them. Fuck off, don't be telling Root what to do. Root's going to do what Root wants to do. No, it's finally, you were special from the dot. What are you talking about? It is Akuma. People are welcome to talk to each other in there. That's not really the purpose. It can be. A couple of weeks ago, I had a strong call out from specifically Fusion and Athaline, but possibly a few other people chimed in as well. There has to be a Iznib Show centric specific Discord server, and there is now. So there you go. So they got what they wanted. Which anyone is welcome to join. But yeah, like if you're getting, I don't know, I might just kick that person because I don't know who the fuck they are. Yeah, I mean, I am still a member of the Conflux, Akuma, but obviously I'm not involved in the management or running of it in any way, shape, or form. And I've in fact encouraged Sleight of Game, who is technically in charge now, to burn it to the ground. Like, I support it if those guys want to keep it, they feel it has some value, but I am at the point where I feel it has no value. It's actually less stress and less work for everybody involved with it if it didn't exist. But you know, Slight is determined and set on the course. So if he wants, you know, people want to know what I'm up to, they can. I don't have to run it to the ground, but yeah, no, they can. That's the best way to get hold of me, you know, or just send me a message or whatever. I mean, if it didn't exist, we just move it over to my server, Urchins. But yeah, it makes, and you know, Scotty's still fully invested in the Conflux as far as I'm aware. So you know, but we'll be finished in a couple of weeks anyway, Urchins. So yeah, it wouldn't matter. We'd find somewhere else for it. All you got to do is just click on. You can. I think I've got the Discord command back, or you can just click on the panels down below, or on my bio to the Discord link. That sends you to my server now, rather than the Conflux. And also on stream, if your name happens to be Bart Gruffalo, but you know. Thankfully, that's not most people, but yes. Obviously, if you'd won the raffle, James, which I know is a point of contention, I do apologise. I would obviously request anyone who, you know, to get in there anyway, so they can keep an eye on things. But anyway, so folks, any of you who are producers who actually don't want Mass Effect to be our next game we cover on this channel, be sure to get votes in. And of course, if you're content with it being our next game, don't spend your votes and just let it go, and that's what we'll do. I think I still have Game Pass, and I believe all the Mass Effects are on Game Pass, and I believe there is like a remastered version of the first Mass Effect. So I should probably turn on my Xbox and get that downloading that tonight. Pure Fusion X won first prize, Akuma, and you know who won the second prize. Yeah, that guy, the cheating guy. Oh, you what? You want me to treat you worse than this, Bark? What the hell? That's insane. That is absolutely insane. Yes, I see you there, James. Yes, you have joined. Nothing there. You could. There's a chat channel if you do want to post things. But it just allows, mostly it's just allows people to you know, keep a track on what is coming up, and also the raffle tickets are also public as well. Just if people want to check on that. Yeah, he's doing something. He's always doing something, that Legion Cage. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. I can't believe we got 3 clears in Hades today. I'm very satisfied with that. So I guess we need approximately another 6 to do the story. But like I said, I'm not going to worry about that too much. I'm just going to kind of look at the prophecies. So we've got the shield. We're going to try and get a clear with the shield. Probably not that easy, but I'll do what I can. And then we need to clear with the sword as well, which feels like it might be the most awkward. But we'll do what we can. That would get us a bunch of blood. Because at this point you could say, Iggs, don't worry about that. Just take the spear, or take the gun, or take the bow again, and just get your 6 clears and don't worry about things. But look, that's not how I'm playing this game. That's not how I play games in general. We shall see. Heather, I think you're probably excited a little bit for Mass Effect. Have you played them? I've never played them. How many times I've played the Dragon Age games? You'd think I would have played them by now, but so it's really exciting for me. But yeah, I need to probably turn my Xbox on now and get that installed. Because even if it does get outvoted, it's clearly, even if it's not our next game, it's clearly will be in the near future, won't it? So keep your eyes out for that. Our game that it's out on 8 votes is Fallout 4. I've already got that already installed and ready to go, so I should definitely get on doing Mass Effect. You've watched people play it, your family play it, excellent. Yeah, I've seen bits and pieces of it over the years, so I've got like a rough, vague idea of the vibe of it. But I'm not, you know, Commander Shepard. He or she is the main character, aren't they? And then you get like, you know, it's like sci-fi Dragon Age. You've got to save the world or the universe or the galaxy in this case. This is the one time you want me to. Yes. I wonder if there's some benefit to it. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, guys, thank you all so much for being here. You're all bloody wonderful. Have a good evening. I'll return tomorrow with a continuation of Hades, possibly our final stream. Or maybe not. I don't know. We'll see how well I'll do. We'll see how it goes. Yes, congratulations to Fusion and Lejean for winning the raffle. Do not be disheartened. Get your tickets in, guys. We'll have another raffle 4 weeks tomorrow, so plenty of time. Look forward to more Hades and potentially the start of Mass Effect sometime very soon. There we go. Heather, get another ticket before we head out. Thank you. That's 2. Let's make it 2. Good. Yeah, thank you, Red Mage, for being here, buddy. Yeah, time for food and to install Mass Effect. Take care, my lovelies. Have a good one.